Just for you, Dragon. I hit the intro theme. Or did you mean, I see what you put. You meant the other one. I know what you're talking about. That's funny. That would be a hilarious way to start too. Well, what's up, guys? So, not that one yet. I got what you meant after I did it. But yeah, so tonight we're back with more Silver and Blood. We're gonna be doing the event stories. Yes, stories, because there are two, and they actually both end tonight or today. So, but we're gonna do Lamia's first, and then if we have time to do Dal Carlo's, there we go, we'll do hers as well. So pretty much this is gonna be like a double feature. What's up, Gene? It's like, what's going on? Hope you've been well. But hey, use that one more. Okay. It's like, definitely will. So, yes. Silver and Blood. It's like, we're back. Let me collect these. We may need these as well, too. As you can see, I have indeed been playing, of course. You guys have been right here with me. Let me gather everything we can. So, before we, even though our time is limited for the stories, before we get started, remember, for anyone who does want them both, their banners are indeed ending in 9 hours, basically 9.5 hours, pretty much. 9 hours, 26 minutes to be exact, for both Dal Carlo and Lamia. But I did read somewhere in the notes that I'm pretty sure I read it correctly, that they will be joining the standard pool afterwards. So I'm just like, oh, that's great. But it's just that at the moment, of course, you have the rate up to get them. Like I said, look into the notes to make sure, but I'm pretty sure that I read that. I need to really zone in on this game. It's a curse to avoid spoilers, and I refuse to break it. It's like, gotcha. So, like I said, we have two stories. Lamia's Far Side of the Moon. And if we have enough time, we'll be doing As Tears Fade into the Sunset as well. We'll have a brief, intermission before we start the second story. So something like Nikke, yeah. It's like, the story here is really good as well. But, with that said, let's get started. Far Side of the Moon. So, let's see. Complete Twilight Path and Newborn Trail to obtain Moonlight Reverie, which can be used to redeem exciting rewards in Moondream Journey. Okay. So, I think we start here with the preface.
They say our true home lies on the far side of the moon. The more I chase, the further it gets from me. Yet no one has ever seen what it looks like.
Damn. Oh, that's nice.
Perhaps a caged bird should never yearn for the starry sky.
Ah, okay, and that's the intro right there. So, I said Twilight Path, so I guess that's where we start. Or is it the Moondream Journey? I'm not sure, I'm just gonna click on everything. Oh, okay, this looks correct. There's normal mode and then nightmare mode. Page Dream. -1 of whatever this is. I'm not sure how this event works, but okay. Let's start.
Who am I? Why am I here? I don't know. And it doesn't matter. The memory called my past, is very, hazy.
Not one, but two Lamias. Well, we know why.
Since waking up one day, I've been locked up here with my sisters.
The melancholy maiden.
No past, no future, not even a name. Oh, we are the forgotten ones, known only by a number. How long will these days continue? Perhaps until we're all dead.
Actually, that day might not be far off. After all, yesterday, number 15 died of starvation.
This is crazy to see so many of them just here like this.
Only 2 of us are left now. Me and that dreary number 79. How long are you going to stay curled up in that corner, moping? You should be happy you survived this long.
Bro, there's nothing to be happy about. What's the point of living like this?
Of course it's boring doing the same thing every day. But we can choose to escape. To leave this place behind.
I think we can guess who's who from this. Friendly girl, I'm guessing, is Impusa. And melancholy is Lamia.
And where would we go?
Or girl number 79.
To the far side of the moon, of course. Our promised home.
I envy you, number 34. You're the kind of optimistic fool who believes in
Then sit here denying it all while waiting to die. So, what do you say? Even if it's just pretending to play along? Want to escape with me?
Why didn't you leave with number 18 when she made her escape 3 days ago?
Ah, her? She's far too reckless. If I'd gone with her, we probably wouldn't have made it very far before meeting our end.
Then why me? I haven't done anything of note.
Everyone else locked up here is either so depressed that they've already given up, or so desperate that they rush out without a plan and get themselves killed. But you're like me, aren't you? Always watching the others, waiting for the right moment.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not interested in the others, or this place, or the world outside.
You can't fool me. You remembered that number 18 escaped 3 days ago, and you deliberately misnumbered number 34, who was the first to die. You actually remember everyone, don't you? Their numbers, their fates, everything.
She's smart, though. She's trying to play dumb until the right moment.
Then it's my turn to ask. Why should I escape with you?
I knew I wasn't wrong about you. So, how about that? You can count on me.
Well, I guess you'll do. Not like we have many options.
Seriously? Why can't you just be honest?
Instead of complaining, pay attention to what's ahead of us.
The way she delivers her lines is great. Complaining.
Whoa! They just keep coming!
So how strong? Oh, this is only 2,000. So most people should be able to do this event regardless. Ah, there's a drop rate percentage too. Okay. So, of course, we're going to be using
Those who don't know subservience
Lamia.
shall be punished.
You know what? We will use
Allow
Impusa
me
as
to lend you
well.
a hand.
That's already what? 70%? And there,
All raw materials for my merchandise.
we'll throw in Bella
Now then, unleash the devil.
We got a full magic team, basically.
I'll do my best.
But that's okay.
That's not a customer.
I did forget to do this, though. There we go. Now we're good. Oops.
Are they immortal or something? This is getting interesting.
Looks like they're made out of jello.
Why are you getting all fired up? Remember, our goal is to get out of here. Oh, the path is clear now. Let's go. We need to save our strength for whatever lies ahead.
Anyone thirsty?
That was too easy.
What are these? Ah, okay, that's what the the instructions we're talking about early. These are the items that you get for the store and everything. Okay, cool. Gluttony.
What's going on here?
Huh. For those who tried to escape before us, this is where their journey ended.
But there shouldn't be this many. Even if we count everyone who was imprisoned with us, there still weren't this many people. Were there?
They're probably held in different locations.
What if there was more than one prison from the start?
Yeah.
That's number 18.
I like how they can tell each other apart.
Well, as expected, she didn't last very long.
Is it fair to say that it's fortunate we didn't team up with her?
Let's put that aside for now. What's intriguing is the direction she and the others are pointing at.
How magnificent! Is that an astrolabe? They were pointing at this in their final moments. Could it be the key to our escape?
Huh. It does look like some kind of mechanism, though I'm not sure if it can help us escape this castle.
Oh, look here. There are 7 grooves. What could they represent?
Puzzle time.
Perhaps. Keys to unlock a mechanism. 7 grooves, and the astrolabe has 7 rings.
Oh, brilliant! Teaming up with you was a great idea.
And Pusa smart.
It's just a guess. No need to get so excited. We don't even have a single key.
They must be hidden throughout the castle.
Like all these monsters, perhaps. Those who don't know subservience.
I mean, if I
shall be
remember
punished.
correctly, what's his name in the armor used to like set things
That's
up on
not a
purpose, you know, for them to test them.
It dropped something! A card?
Gluttony, devouring the past.
There's an image on it. I think it's depicting our battle with that monster.
But it shows us being devoured by it. How unsettling.
Where's girl number 69 though? I don't think she made it, unfortunately. Hey, what's up, Metal Wolf? And it would be really interesting to see, you know, more of them, and because they all had different personalities as well too. I want to see if they. No, unfortunately, they don't show the card that popped up for a second. I wish they did though.
Oh, the shape.
Oh.
It seems to match those grooves we saw.
Wow, ask and he shall receive. Does it show it now? No. Just, we'll have to go back in the stream when you get the chance and like pause it to see how it looks.
As I thought, this strange card is one of the keys to activate the astrolabe. What's wrong? You've been staring at me.
It's nothing. I just find it too coincidental. Just as we were wondering how to activate the mechanism, that monster appeared with the card. And with the prophetic image on the card. It feels like someone's watching our every move.
They willed it into existence.
Have we been discovered?
Oh, these are Bella's puppets. Huh.
We've been discovered!
What was that?
We run? Run!
Hmm.
What the heck were those two things?
I think whoever's controlling those puppets might be the one watching us.
We follow?
We follow? Are you imitating how they talk?
Well, it's kind of funny, right?
She's glitching out.
Did we overdo it?
Oh my! It seems they're out completely.
Things a tad rude. Blood-stained napkin. A napkin stained with blood. Collect to enter memory shards. Initially meant to hide debris, it now covers the empty hole in her chest. There is still some warmth left in it, almost as if one could sense her insatiable hunger. Interesting, interesting. Go back. Huh.
Hey, what do you think is on the far side of the moon?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
Well, we haven't found those two little puppets. Might as well talk about something.
Maybe nothing at all.
Huh. So you don't believe that the far side of the moon is our true home?
It's not that. I don't even know what a home is supposed to be like.
You really are pessimistic, aren't you? Is it because you can't remember your past? But aren't you curious? There are so many things you don't know about yourself, waiting to be discovered.
There's also the possibility that the past we can't remember simply doesn't exist.
This is also true.
I have to say, your pessimism on this matter's really quite irritating.
Bickering? Don't bicker.
Those two again.
What the? Oh no. They've got mallets.
Wait. Why are there so many of them?
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
What's up, Robo? When are you bringing the horse anime girls game to us? You guys really want that, huh? We'll have to make that a thing. I see that smile dragon.
That's not a customer.
I love that. Every time the the puppets. That's all they scream. I've been using Bella.
Joyce, hey, pain.
I've been using Bella for a little while now, and throughout the entirety of the battle, all you hear is "Send them to hell! Send them to hell!" I'm like, jeez. Like, it's hilarious.
Sorry. We didn't mean to hurt you.
Just cry!
Well, I'm not going to goon here, because I guess I goon too much. I swear, you just as bad as me. You have no idea.
I got away.
Huh, maybe it wants us to follow it. After all, it doesn't seem to be the owner of the second card.
Goon as much as you want, Dragon. This is a goon-free zone. Meaning feel free to.
Oh, right. I almost forgot we need to get all 7 cards to activate the astrolabe apparatus.
I was wrong before.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
I shouldn't have dismissed your ideas. I failed to realize that it could be your dream, too.
No. I shouldn't have tried to force my ideals on you, and even said you hated...
Friends again?
Oh, there's Bella. Dragon's just like, nah.
That's great! How interesting. How beautiful. So this is friendship. I wonder how they'll surprise us next. I can't wait! Julie is excited.
Yo. The money eyes.
Oh no! It seems they're out completely.
So now, greed.
I think that big adorable puppet just ran this way?
In what way was it adorable? Welcome to the stage I've prepared for you, foolish child and naughty child.
Okay.
Foolish child? Yes, yes! Naughty child! Bad, bad!
Oh, I can't believe they called you foolish and naughty.
Nice. She's like, I know they're not talking about me.
Are you the puppet master? But you look like a puppet yourself.
I'm a goodish dragon today. Right.
How do you distinguish between humans and puppets, if I may ask? Bella has always thought of herself as human, you know.
Human! Cute!
No! How can a human have 4 hands?
Did you see that? That was great. As soon as she said that, she hid the other 2 hands behind her back. That was cool.
Hey, don't think we'll forget you're a puppet just because you hid them away.
Don't be jealous just because I'm cute.
Jealous? How did you come to that conclusion?
It seems she doesn't really understand human emotions at all, yet she longs to become a real person.
What's a real person? Is it a more expensive version of a fake person?
Damn.
How much?
Heh.
How much?
It's useless trying to communicate with her. We should leave.
We can't leave just yet. Look at what she's holding.
Is this what you're looking for?
Oh, the second card.
I can part with it if you want.
Uh-oh. We don't have any money.
Really? Just like that?
I'll sell it to you for just 100 million coins. Sell it! A bargain!
Bargain my foot! That's way too many zeros! Why would we even get that kind of money?
QB vibes. It's time to make a contract.
Then you may leave.
I guess we'll leave. Wait, we can't just walk away. Jeez, these stupid puppets are rubbing off on me.
But if we want that card, we only have one choice. We take it by force.
Violence is prohibited in this store. If you have no money, please leave!
If you're broke, get out.
Bad customers! Out! Out!
Yup.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
That's not a customer.
See, send them to hell.
Revel in death's embrace.
Del Carlo.
How can a puppet be so strong?
I may look cute, but I'm also an elder of the Bathory family. Paid for it! Expensive!
They may not make much sense, but their strength is undeniable. There's nothing we can do. Oh,
I apologize, Miss Slade. I'm the one at fault. Please, spare my friend.
66? What are you saying?
You warned me, but I underestimated our situation. If we fail here, it's my fault alone.
Don't flatter yourself. I made the decision to leave, and I was the one who found the card clue. If we're talking about who's responsible, I bear the largest share. Take my life, but spare hers, shopkeeper.
Wait a second. Are you saying I'm dead weight? Kill me instead! Don't you dare harm her!
Are you two arguing or bonding? Is this what they call friendship? Or love?
No!
I don't quite understand. But it seems fun. I would also like to have... friends.
This is interesting how Bella is too, because we're learning about her.
Ah. You're a merchant, right? Let's make a deal. We'll be your friends in exchange for that card and a way out. As friends.
Smart.
But... that's two things.
There's a way to solve this. I'd be like, there's two of us. See?
Darn, she's pretty sharp when it comes to making deals.
But you see, what we're offering you is two friends.
Thank you. Genius.
Oh, that's right!
You have a point. Okay. Two friends. I will count that as 10 million coins. Take this card and be on your way.
Great! Friendship really is the most precious treasure, huh?
As for the remaining 90 million, you can repay it slowly as my friends and valued customers.
I was just about to say, I'm like, I don't think they're off the hook. She said 10 million. She's still bringing up numbers.
Huh? So, I miscalculated? Does that mean the two of us are only worth 1/10 of that card?
Friendship shouldn't be measured by money. Isn't that what you taught me, my friends?
Damn. Ow. Greed, a hand on both scales.
We've got the second card, too. Let's get out of here before she changes her mind.
Bella's quite happy to have made 2 new friends. Paid friends. Happy still. Shame. In the end, only one can remain. Or perhaps, none at all.
There's still a gap between knowledge and real battle.
Interesting. Rusted mirror. A round lead mirror spotted with rust. Collect to enter memory shards. The once sparkling mirror has since lost its shine, its frame coated in rust. The girl used to see countless reflections in the mirror, with each face being similar to her own. Huh. So now that was loneliness? Or no, we're on loneliness.
Why'd you stop?
Sorry, I think it's better if I go back to my cage after all.
What are you talking about? We just found the second card.
But what comes next? We got lucky once, but how can we ensure we'll be fortunate enough to survive a second or third time? That puppet was right. So many have died along the way. How much hope do we really have of becoming survivors?
Oh, why do you always jump to the worst case scenario?
You're right. So, I've been thinking, even if we manage to escape, will it really change anything? The far side of the moon could just be a lie they told us. Even if we somehow escaped, we might just end up in an even bigger cage. From beginning to end, you and I might just have been someone's pawns to toy with.
Oh, stop it! Look at me, 79.
Huh.
You can feel me, can't you? My body's warmth, my scent, they're real. So escape with me. Maybe we'll end up like those cold bodies on the ground, but at least we'll be together. I don't want to face the unknown alone. Even if it's a lie. Even if it's for just a moment. Could you continue to walk with me?
Are these stone statues from the castle?
It looks like that one's still alive.
Seriously? Way to ruin the mood.
Hmm.
What's your answer, 79?
Aren't they gonna save her?
Well, since you said all that, I don't know how far we can go, but I'll accompany you. Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
That's not a customer.
I wonder if we are going to get to meet another one.
Revel in death's embrace.
I can't shake the feeling that these statues are being manipulated by someone using the shadows.
I think it's safe to say that they didn't save her.
Like those puppets we encountered before, right?
If I'm right, then the person controlling these statues might possess the third card.
You're trembling. What are you afraid of? Worried we'll be defeated like before?
66, promise me one thing. If I die, you must live on. For both of us.
Quit talking nonsense.
Promise me.
Oh, you're incorrigible. Stop worrying so much. I won't let anything happen to you. And you won't let anything happen to me. Come on, let's go. I'm curious to see what we'll face next.
With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
Interesting. So now, Sloth. Oh no. Ah. That's what those are for. Okay. Well, this is a good time to look into the shop. Those are scarlet cords. And I see, you use them up every time you go through. Huh. So this is the store here. Okay. I see. Interesting. Well, we can see what the store has to offer. We're gonna keep going, of course. So don't worry about that. Just seeing. So you can get pulls from the store. Limited banner pulls and standard pulls. Looks like you can get level up materials. Also, these fragments for the what's it called? The tree. I can't remember what this is called, but where you level up the different, where they're for specific types. You know how everyone has their own faction. I think it's Transcendence or something like that. Buy it all, don't be a fish. What's up, Wriggle? Girl number 79 tripping. Spend them cores. Oh, I'm going to. Like I said, we're finishing this. Just looking to see what's in here. There's a lot in here, actually. Okay, nice. Alright. I don't know how many we're going to need exactly. So let me see something real quick. It looks like there are 12 stages? Yeah. I see. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 7. Okay. So where's the store? Is this it? Yes. So I might as well just buy this. There we go. Not being a fish, but he's a fisher. But I don't like fishing. You guys know this. Join the clan so it doesn't take a year to get the SSR. You know, Wriggle brings up a great point. It's like they with this update, they added a whole bunch of new features, and it's definitely worth it being in the clan. We'll go to that after we get to the story. Sloth.
Is anyone really here in this darkness?
Oh, stay alert. If they can control statues with shadows, they can surely conceal themselves too.
But we still have to push forward, right?
Lesson 1, respect the darkness and the unknown lurking within.
Gilrain. Yes, that's his voice.
Who's there?
The louder the voice, the more it fails to mask the fear underneath. That's lesson 2. However, I didn't expect that 2 would come at the same time.
Are you one of the puppet's companions?
Companion. What a nostalgic yet unpleasant word. I've never had companions, nor will I ever.
He vanished?
What about friends, though?
Oh, such a lack of vigilance. I'm amazed you made it this far. Are you prepared to embrace death?
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
So they met Gilrain too, way back when. Send them to hell.
Sorry! We only have one item in stock!
That line too is great.
This guy, could he be some kind of monster?
We only have one item in stock, and it's death.
I'm surprised you still have the strength to speak. But it's still within expectations. In the end, you're just another batch of failed experiments.
Stop!
Are you willing to die in her place?
79, get out of the way! Did we agree not to do this? I'm sorry. I'll hold him off here. You go first. But you've always dreamed of the outside world more than I have, so at least you should make it out. Forget it. We're escaping together. I'm not leaving you behind.
Are you done playing this game of friendship?
What do you mean?
It's Sidhal, the Elder here. Sort of. I'm new.
Okay. So this gives us a sort of kind of timeline. He said he's new, so he just became one recently.
Sidhal?
My name. Didn't you ask for my name?
I'm number 66. And she's...
Oh, don't bother. I won't remember some useless numbers.
You're not going to kill us?
Judging by where you came from, you must have passed that strange puppet. Though I'm not sure how you managed that. But I lack her overzealous curiosity for these trials. I'm just doing my job here. Die here in despair, or struggle to survive and chase that unreachable goal. The path ahead is yours to choose.
Sedated by shadow.
Another card. Oh, that's the third one.
This one, it stayed on screen.
Take this and continue onward.
So, does this mean we've passed through here?
Yeah, this is all a trial game.
If you're not afraid of the path leading to a darker abyss, then press on, candidate vessels. After all, the vessel we ultimately seek is one that fears not death, and can bear all sins and suffering.
That was too easy.
Decrepit loot. The shattered remains of a lute. Collect to enter memory shards. Though its strings had long since snapped off, faint lines on the neck revealed their former location. The instrument itself still gave off a faint melody, seemingly the notes once played by the girl. Now we're on the abyssal path.
Whoa, it's so dark here. Is this what Sidhal was talking about?
Oh, and it seems the path ends here, with only a bottomless void below.
Huh. So this must be the abyss he mentioned?
So it's literally an abyss. Oh, that's rather disappointing. Oh, an earthquake?
No. This feeling. The ground beneath us is sinking? Whoa. Oh, this place is way too high!
Oh, and there's some unsettling figures here. First puppets and statues, and now armored suits.
Uh-oh. You know what that means. What's his name? Baphomet.
Vessels without masters. Welcome to your trial.
That voice! Where is it coming from? Ah! It's those fiery suits of armor!
Even vessels need to be tempered, lest they become naught but discarded refuse. This time, perhaps some souls will persevere to the depths below, and grant this old warrior an unexpected delight.
Endeavor? What?
We're trapped on this platform.
We'll have to use that tried and true method. Knock them out! But be careful not to fall off! Ah!
Those who don't know subservience.
It's like, what
shall
about
be
Endeavor
punished.
Dragon?
Kiss.
That's not a customer.
Kiss of fate. Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
But was there a typo in there? Oh, the VA. Like, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Or who you're talking about.
It stopped?
As expected, of vessels capable of passing the 3 trials, and 2 at once, no less. The gate stands open. I await you here.
Oh, from Academia. I don't know who that is. I didn't see it that far.
What do you think?
Or hear it in English.
We can't go back now unless we can restart this massive platform.
If it starts up again, we'd have to ride it all the way back up, right? That might be worse than dying. 79. You've really changed, haven't you? You used to always hide away. Quiet and emotionless. But now?
You said it's me, sir.
Is it weird?
Damn.
Do you not like it?
No, on the contrary. I think it's wonderful. You've always been different from the others. Always immersed in your own world. Enjoying your own secrets. Perhaps it's this side of you that keeps drawing me closer. I was just thinking how wonderful it is to be on this journey with you.
Aw, they're bonding. Then fast forward to the present, and it's like, then look at them now. But this also explains why Lamia is the way she is towards her. And also she wants to take her things. Because they're sisters, regardless.
Why are you so happy about it?
Because you're exactly the person I imagined you to be. And now that you're growing, I know I've had an influence on you. Which is truly wonderful.
66, let's go meet whoever's waiting for us.
There's still a gap between knowledge and real battle.
wrath. You know, this is interesting. We haven't met Del Carlo yet. So far, we've met all of the elders.
Good. You didn't keep this old soul waiting for too long. But my weapon is thirsting for blood. It's been ages since a vessel last graced my presence.
More armor?
My mortal flesh has long since withered. This form is all that remains. Fear not. What stands before you is but one of my avatars. Its power still within mortal bounds to challenge.
Oh, yeah. That's great to hear.
That's nice.
Maybe this old guy's different from those two weirdos. Could he actually be nice?
Our objectives align, you and I.
Discord? Alright, I'll take a look in a moment.
In order to revive the Bathory family, you shall directly influence the success of the Moonfall.
Hold on. Did you just say Moonfall? Ever since we woke up, there's been this voice in our heads telling us to go to the far side of the moon. What is that exactly?
While I bear you no ill will, I am not here to answer your questions.
So, you don't intend to deal us another card?
It seems your encounters with those outsiders, Bella and Sidhall, have taught you the rules of this game.
Outsiders? Aren't they elders of the family like you?
The thirst for power, for life, for knowledge. Those who cling to such things are merely driven by their own desires. Only I remain absolutely loyal to the Bathory family.
You don't look like someone without ambition. In fact, from where I'm standing, they look like they're about to burst into flames.
Ha.
Tis because you're here. My ambition to see the Bathories rise to greatness once more has been ignited.
Where did they come from?
I, Baphomet, in the name of the Bathory family, shall execute the trial upon these two vessel candidates before me.
Watch out! Those suits of armor are coming for us!
Oh, and here I thought we'd met a nice old man. Looks like we'll have to fight after all.
Eliminate all
Those who don't know
enemies.
subservience shall be punished.
Ah, boss fight. Okay.
Kiss.
That's
of
not
fate.
customary.
Actually, let's see if she'll just end this quickly.
A splendid duel.
It just falls apart.
You can still talk in that state?
My true form is not here. As long as my soul exists, I can never truly die.
We'll be taking this card then.
It's yours by right. This key was always meant for worthy vessels. Consider it a reward for pleasantly surprising this old man.
He didn't seem as bad back then. It's like, what happened? I think he went stir crazy.
What exactly do you mean by vessels?
It is your destiny. Your one and only future. When the blood moon descends and the final moment arrives, you will understand.
They woke up the deadly sins. Wrath, routed by
Did he just-
confusion.
Leave.
Blood moon? The final moment?
Are you alright? You're muttering to yourself.
Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I can't shake the feeling that the future depicted by these cards is not what we're striving for. The promised home on the far side of the moon, or the descent of the blood moon. Which dream is the real one?
You're definitely overthinking it. But that's what sets you apart from the rest of us.
Oh, I saw the other video, Dragon. I just watched it with the sound off real quick. I still have no idea who he is, though. Like I said, I didn't make it that far at all.
Oh no! It seems they're out completely.
The fire dude. Yeah, like I said, I still have no idea who that actually is. Like, character-wise. It's the voice. Like I said, I get that, but I don't know, like, who he was in the show and everything like that, because I didn't make it that far in the show. But burnt ashes. The remains of something burned to ashes. Collect to enter memory shards. The ashes of an unknown object, still radiating with the heat of flame. Buried under the coals is the heart of the girl, still pumping with rage. A true asshole on the show. Ah. What season was that? Oh. Looking at the power level. It's 8,000. Well, almost 9,000 here. So this shouldn't be too hard for most people to get through, which is good. Season 1? Ooh. Yeah. I didn't make it that far. Lust. Ooh, there she is.
I never thought they'd keep cats in such a gloomy castle. What's wrong, 79? Don't tell me you're thinking about going back again.
Well, we've already obtained 4 cards. We're more than halfway through this journey. Let's stay positive. No matter what lies ahead, I'll be by your side. But, it's because we'll continue this journey together, leave this place together, and go to our home on the far side of the moon that I feel...
It's so funny, actually, seeing Lamia like this. So, like, she's very mellow here.
I don't want to call you 66 anymore, and I don't want you to call me 79. I hope we can have our own names.
Oh! I actually have a name. When I first awoke, I gave myself a beautiful name.
Let's see if I got them right. About who's who.
Can you tell me? I want to call you by your name.
No, but quit after episode 0.5.
Of course. My name is...
The lovers. Connection, trust, believing in each other, moving forward together. This card depicts your present.
There was no meow. What is this?
Oh, not again. Who's there?
Oh, okay. She transformed.
Wait, look, in her hand.
I'm afraid none of these are the 5th card you're looking for, darlings.
Then we have nothing more to say to you.
Damn. Don't talk to your elders like that, young lady.
My. It seems you two have had quite a rough time with the other elders.
You've grown much more cautious.
It's Aunt Cat. A leg coming. BB. Oh yeah. Where's Maiden 69? You're the second person to ask that, Dragon.
Are you implying that you're one of the elders too, but you don't have a card?
I merely said these cards aren't what you're looking for. I never said it wasn't in my possession, did I? In fact, quite the opposite. The astrolabe apparatus and the prophecy cards are all of my creation.
She is the one who holds all the cards.
Ugh, the other 3 elders were annoying enough. But this one is really getting on my nerves.
The other person is a brother in arms.
Now hold on. Don't you want to know more from me? Like which one is the 5th card you need? How to leave this place? Or that place you're trying to reach?
Forget it! We'll just defeat you and take the card from your deck.
Ah, what a clever choice. As a reward, I'll do a tarot reading for you. My, this card. Is it what you expected? The moon in reverse.
What does that mean? Is it the far side of the moon or a bleeding moon? I've seen both in my dreams.
It seems you're a bit lost. Are you about to break free from your cage?
Don't trust anything she says!
Those
Del
who don't
Carlo.
know subservience shall be punished.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
I'll do
Just
my best.
because.
That's not a customer. That's not a customer.
Well,
Look, the reversed moon. Unease and deception. As if you're flying towards the dream you seek. The far side of the moon. Beautiful. But is it truly real? The reversed lovers implies you'll soon face new choices. The moment to choose between your emotions and your dreams may not be far off. And when these 2 cards depicting your future are combined, that is what you desire.
What's this?
The 5th card. Did you intend to give it to us from the start?
I just saw in you the image of a past friend. I remember she also gave herself a name. Consider this card a gift, and a word of advice from me. After all, the path ahead will undoubtedly be difficult.
Lust.
She vanished.
I said an enigmatic path. What's up, Geller? The Arcana is the means that all I rebelled.
Oh, that reminds me. She just mentioned a name, and we didn't finish our conversation. You were about to tell me your name.
What about the dress dragon?
I've thought it through. Now is not the time.
Actually, Dal Carlo is getting an outfit with the update that's coming out tomorrow.
Why not?
That baby in the dress smash. It's like Dal Carlo.
Because I want us to tell each other our names after we've escaped together. To symbolize breaking free from our past lives, bound by numbers, and embracing a new future.
You understand what's happening? this is the event story. So we're seeing how they got to where they are now. If that's what you mean, Brickle. Also that Uma Musume glitter in the sun. I meant chat. Oh, okay. You don't think you unlock the special banners? Ah. You have to get farther in the story, I think, to do that.
So, I should come up with a name too.
Of course! Well, think about it. If we really made it to the far side of the moon, what would you say when people there ask for your name?
Oh, you're right, but... I have no idea. What name should I give myself?
Don't worry. We'll think about it on the way. Before we find the last 2 cards and escape.
Meow.
I almost said too much and spoiled the second half of the cruel prophecy. Better leave it to death. That man always handles these things with such finesse.
Kane. Okay.
With a chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
Withered petal. White petals that have dried up. Collect to enter memory shards. Though the petals withered following her departure, her tenderness lingers in the pistils, serving as evidence of her nurturing touch. Ride.
Is it me, or does this place feel familiar? Are you alright?
Why? Since entering this room, I've been getting... déjà vu.
You were upset they didn't let you do what you wanted when you wanted. Gotcha.
Me too. This isn't my first time here either.
But we've been in that cage since we woke up. Unless...
It's a memory from even before then. So, we've been here before.
Congratulations. You've uncovered the truth.
Who are you? And what do you mean?
You have indeed been here before. More so, this place is... where you were truly born.
Oh, 66! Look closely. They're sleeping in the tanks, or...
Yep.
Are they... human?
They look... just like us.
As expected of 2 who have already obtained 5 cards, you saved me the trouble of having to explain. Indeed, these vessels who have yet to awaken are you. Or, more precisely, they will eventually become you, if you 2 fail to become the perfect vessel in the end.
Liar! It's not possible!
Wait, are they just recycling? Yeah. After they after they kill them, I think they just recycle the materials back into more of them. Interesting. Step between a rock and a hard place. Oh, if you skip a more careful story. You know you want to. TGIS haunting soundtrack reminds me of near gacha game. Clones. Yeah. I mean, at least nothing goes to waste. See, but then if they do that, is there a chance of one of the new clones to have memories of the older clones?
Someone once said this of me. He always has something concealed, but he never lies. I've always taken pride in that. Even made it my life's motto.
Magic and a blender. Ha.
Are you saying our lives have been
Manipulated?
Shut up!
Why make such a fuss? In this world, aren't we all being manipulated one way or another? The only difference is who's pulling the strings. Parents? Lovers? Or have you ever considered? Perhaps everyone is being manipulated by some higher power. Though you might prefer to call it fate.
Shut up! We won't believe anything you people say anymore! We're going to defeat you and take the 6th card! It's on you, isn't it? You, the 5th elder of this rotten family!
Unfortunately, I'm not an elder. I'm just an ordinary alchemist, and I suppose also the steward of this family.
I mean, if you want to, Dragon. I'm just saying.
Fortunately, the 6th card is indeed on me.
That's all I needed to hear. I don't care who you are.
66. Be extremely careful. I get a very bad feeling about this man. A feeling I didn't get from the elders.
Like, how
Those who don't know
strong
subservience shall be
is Cain,
punished.
really? You know? He's not an elder. It's like, but still. Cool. We kill God with the power of friendship again. Alright, I'm gonna move her
Those who
out
don't
of
know
the way.
subservience shall be
Actually, it doesn't
punished.
matter. She'll survive.
That's not a customary.
Revel in death's embrace.
We win.
And that's death.
The bad news is, while I'm not skilled in combat, you seem even less so.
Damn. He just said, I suck, but you guys.
The good news is, it seems you haven't truly defeated any of the elders, yet you've made it this far. Perhaps I should graciously hand over the card I've been safekeeping to you, without wounding your pride too much. That would be for the best, wouldn't it?
This bastard! How dare he mock us like this?
66, don't act rashly. I have a very bad feeling about this.
The one lying on the ground must be number 79, who hasn't thought of a name yet, correct?
So yeah, they have definitely been watching them. Because he knows they haven't thought of names. Cain, the biblical one. Has an OP curse, reflect damage? What? Cain doesn't have knowledge, maybe power as well, or alchemy to compete with Van Helsing's master, a Bellringer. Interesting. I guess we'll learn more about that in the main story. Well, we were stuck on what? Where are we on? We're on chapter 10. So we'll be getting farther in the story as soon as I can.
And this hot-tempered lady must be number 66, who has a name but hasn't revealed it yet.
I won't let you talk about 79 like that. I won't let you tarnish a promise and dreams.
Then tell me, why do you think you have a name? What makes you different from the others?
Where's the number 69? She's a nice clone. We're trying to figure that out. But I don't think she's with us anymore, though.
Shut up! It's because I came up with... Wait...
Notice something amiss? You have no memory of naming yourself, yet you remember having a name.
No, it's not like that. This can't be... But how...
Oh, 66. Don't do this to yourself. These memories, we don't even know what's real and what's fake.
It's too late now, number 66. Or should I call you
Don't you dare say it! I absolutely forbid someone like you who mocks our dreams to speak my name! Why? It can't be. This can't be happening.
Since you're so insistent, I'll give you the chance to reveal your own name, number 66. I've placed the 6th card on you. Now, go and unlock the 7 seals. The first is the cage that imprisons you. The second is the fear that devours you.
Pride,
And the
the
third
sin of
blocks
creation.
your path forward.
Also, that move that she just did, 66 in the red, I think I got it backwards. I think that is Lamia.
The 4th seals your hearts. The 5th steals your memories. And the 6th reopens your lives up to this point. And the final one, it firmly locks away your intertwined futures.
The Cain card.
In the end, I suspect you'll be the ones least willing to open it.
Defeating opponents of this caliber is hardly worth bragging about.
Persona 4 moment. You are not me. Yeah, you're backwards. Damn. Dead wood coffin. Let's see. Decaying brown chips of wood. Once part of a coffin. The girl sunk herself in it, attempting to isolate herself from the filth and chaos of the world. Though only a portion of the coffin remains, one can still sense her contempt for the world outside in its rotting fumes. Jealousy.
Just a bit further. We're almost at the lobby.
79. No. 66. That's not right either. Who am I? Really?
Now isn't the time to second guess ourselves. Oh, look! Our destination is just ahead! We're almost there!
Destination?
'66! What's wrong with you? It's those monsters we encountered earlier. They weren't destroyed after all. Damn it! 66! Don't just stand there! Run! 66! I'll be right there! What are you doing?
79. Do you remember how we got those cards?
Why are you asking that now?
Please just answer me.
From the others?
But the first card was inside that slimy monster. Why did we just happen to find the first card at the astrolabe? Why did so many of our sisters die along the way?
What are you getting at?
There's only one answer, 79. From the very beginning, I've held a card in my hand.
Huh?
These girls failed here because they were never able to get the final card. The reason the first card was inside the monster is that those girls could only get this far before being devoured by that creature. The final card they needed has been in my possession all along.
How is that possible?
It seems I no longer need to explain any further.
Even natural clones have distinct personalities. Twins, yeah.
It's time to put an end to all of this. Number 79.
That face. She's definitely Lamia.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Oh, look. She's here as like a guest character. Wait, hold on. But that description launches a bounce attack at the target. That's Lamia. So I guess they all had that power eventually. See, it's funny. Empusa doesn't have that ability. Hold on. Where are you, Empusa? No. That's interesting. It's also a fact that Empusa is an SSR, so maybe Empusa is going to get an SSR version later on.
That's not a customer.
Send them to hell. Number 66 has all the cards of Exodia. Oh, cause she ain't fake, all natural.
This is the end.
Please, don't do this. Stop! I don't want this.
This is how it should be.
Wait. Do you there's another one watching them in the background. Do you see that? She's hiding behind the pillar.
66!
It's meant to be.
Why? Why didn't you fight back?
You really aren't the sharpest.
We now know this is Empusa. The one in the blue.
Don't tell me. You deliberately provoked me to attack you.
Stranger danger. They're all clones. Their lesbian relation yourself says what?
Tommy, you just realized it.
This isn't that kind of place, Geller.
I'm sorry, 79, for deceiving you all this time.
What do you mean?
I fulfilled my wish. Sadly, you'll have to face the Blood Moon alone.
No, you can't die. Please. I'm begging you. Don't die.
79. I'm glad you made it.
It's funny because in the end, that means that 79 was stronger.
66. 66. Don't scare me like this. 66! What's this?
Okay, apparently it's not voiced. Let me see something. No, it's just not voiced. Take that card and come to the astrolabe. Perhaps you'll find the answers you seek.
Did we overdo it?
Oh no! It seems they're out completely.
And now, confession.
Allow me to congratulate you on making it this far.
You're that man from before.
You can call me Kane. Before we activate the astrolabe, I suspect you have many questions.
What? What was the point of all this?
A vessel. To reach our home on the far side of the moon, we need a vessel capable of carrying the blood. The moon is not so gentle. The blood that it sheds is not something that anyone can bear.
I don't understand a word you've said.
That's fine. I'm sure you will soon enough.
I don't want to.
Oh? Are you refusing to return home?
Sacrificing 66? I can't do it. Just kill me. That should be easy for you, right?
This is quite troublesome. If you die, it will take an enormous amount of time to screen for another suitable vessel. Don't you want to know why number 66 chose death?
You know why?
I told you. The astrolabe can give you the answers you seek. Since you're already here, why not give it a try? And if it still doesn't change your mind, I can grant you death then. What do you say?
Sounds like a pretty good deal.
You better not be lying to me.
Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
What should I do next? Huh? Oh, these cards, they're moving on their own. So those things outside came from here.
Complete your final trial, Vessel, for the answers you seek.
Those who don't know
Okay.
subservience shall be punished.
This one looks different. Our true home lies on the far side of the moon. Those words. But because of our excessive desire, we're stuck wandering endlessly in place. Stop sacrificing friends to gain more and becoming blinded in the process. Why is that puppet here? Recklessly getting in the way, only as an excuse to escape reality. Alright. Defeat the summons to deal damage to the astrolabe. Interesting. So Cain made a lot of what? Iamines, but they need to battle royale to get out of the test chamber? Pretty much.
That's not a custom.
Revel in death's embrace.
Who's next? Let's see. It's puppet time.
We only have one item in What am I doing?
It is time for you to remember who you truly are.
Who I truly am?
Even as a vessel, you were not without a past. Time has imprisoned your memories, but now you should be able to recall everything.
66?
It's time to complete the final step.
I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. 66.
So she was just playing dead.
It's just an endless cycle, chasing after an unattainable goal. Even knowing the scene before you is but an illusion, you still refuse to give up.
I'm 66.
I see.
That can't be. I am 79.
You are me, and I am you.
They did it. Yep.
From beginning to end, we have always been the same person.
You're fake. You're not her.
Send them to hell. It's time to orange juice.
Why do you have a face? Give it back. Die!
Oh, what is happening? You know what? Yeah, die.
So, that's... I should have known. Why did it take me so long to realize?
Freaking puppet voice. Send them to...
It seems you've remembered.
She's dancing in place.
Shut up, Cain!
He's like, oh.
That voice in my head just gave me two choices. Move forward or return to it all began. If I can go back, oh, I'll be able to meet number 66 again. Even though I'll lose my memories, there might still be a chance to save everything.
It seems you've made your choice.
No, I will move forward. She entrusted everything to me through countless cycles, through countless deaths.
It does all return to nothing.
But it's all in vain. As long as you exist, this farce will never end.
But 79 said no. We move forward.
As expected of the perfect vessel, number 79.
Lamia.
There it is.
My name is Lamia. This is her final gift to me, and her last hope.
A name hardly carries such significance.
Step aside. Oh, a passage, only wide enough for one. This is why she chose death. You all have such a twisted sense of humor.
Now. It wasn't my idea.
It doesn't matter.
There can only be one.
Let's go, Lamia. Let's return to our homeland. Together. Carrying this hope and promise. At last. We've finally made it. Beyond this door lies our long-awaited home, and the freedom we've always sought. Where am I?
Well, damn. In more than one way. So, who are all these others as well?
Looks like the last one finally showed up. You've kept us waiting far too long. Another clueless one. What a bore. Did you hear number 1357? She's an old relic with a 2-digit number.
Jeez. The camera shot.
Wow! To actually get to meet one of these antiques! What an honor for us!
They keep calling her old.
Who are you? What are you talking about? Is this the far side of the moon? The moon? Guess we have another lost fool. Oh, don't say that. Didn't we agree to escape together once all 7 of us got here? We need to get along. Ugh, shut up, idiot. Take your peace and love routine somewhere else. I don't care who's in my way. I'll be the last one standing.
Hey, newbie! Do you have a name?
Ah. Impusa was already here.
70... No, my name is Lamia. Oh, well, as expected of a senior, I really want a name too.
Yo.
Why did you ask that, Impusa? Are you hoping she's as much of a fool as you?
I don't understand what you mean by that. Everyone here has their own hopes and dreams. And that's why we're sisters.
Congratulations, everyone. The fated 7 have finally gathered. Well then, let us waste no time and start this blissful slaughter. After all, only one
will make it to the far side of the moon. Welcome to the second round of the Moonfall Games.
Huh.
With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
Okay. More Lamia clones and the and the clones of Morty. And they just keep calling her old, yes. They're like, as expected of a senior, I want a name too. I'm like, damn. Hopes and dreams shattered. Incomplete page. A weathered book page laden with indecipherable text and faded illustrations. Lacking a cover, the crumbling pages give off the damp aroma of the Bathory Castle halls. The girl yearned to comprehend her existence in its passages, but the twisted words demonstrate her failure. So, yeah, that was the last part of the story and everything. There's also Nightmare, which I'm guessing is just like a hard mode for resources and stuff. Paid Dream, if we go back, hold on, let me see. Loneliness. Yeah, that's all that is. But do we have to do it? Like, is there more to the story at the end? There might be. It's like, so we might have to do that as well, too. Let's see. To 2 digits to 4 digits can have a lot. Kane has a lot of time. From talking those lines over and over for more than 1,000 times. That's true. Like, think about how many times that they've done this. It's insane. Just do it. Imagine the survive in the pirate ship mission in hard mode. I've actually completed some of the hard stages in the main story, and yeah, no, the power level is indeed a little bit up there. What was I gonna say though? So, Empusa was already there,
shall be punished.
and there were 7 of them. But now I'm just gonna put it on auto and just let them do their thing.
That's not a customer.
Now, there were 7 of them, but now in the present time, we know that there's only Lamia and Empusa. So it's just like, huh, what happened to the other 5? It's like, I'm guessing that, you know, they didn't make it,
Those who don't know subservience,
which is
shall be
interesting
punished.
because then it's just like, why are Lamia and Empusa just like coexisting? You know what I mean? If the whole point of these games is there can only be one. Like, what happened there?
There's still a gap between knowledge and real battle.
Also, that was one of the main thoughts going through my head too. They all had to start or come from
Those who don't know
somewhere.
subservience shall be punished.
And I'm surprised that they didn't actually show where or who.
Not a customer.
Now, I do remember reading something in the like the character profiles that what's her name? Lamine is like Empusa's mother. So I'm wondering when that information, you know, when they're gonna reveal that whole backstory and whatnot. They can bite me? I mean, it's like, oh no, I've been bitten. Tentacles do too much splash damage, physical damage. Splash physical damage. I didn't say why his humor died out. Imagine just standing and waiting. For over 1,000 years. Oh no. They did it again. Very well. So I guess you just do need all of them. Wait, are there 2 here? Yeah, there's 2 here. Gimme. Ah. I didn't even see that. I'm so mad. Could just grab this one here. You still would have needed 1 more though anyway. Because there are 12 stages, yeah. So basically you need 25 total. But yeah, you could have just grabbed this one. Oh well, whatever. Actually, what's the power level? I didn't even look. Oh no.
Those who don't know subservience
Oh, we're
shall
good.
be punished.
It's only 14.
That's not a customer.
And send them to hell.
Breaking through the soil.
JP, what's up? Gets bitten, moans, harassing, right?
And that's death.
Exactly. This is what I say. Can't be main character. Just gets bit. Oh. She'd be like, what? I'd be like, what? I think the rest of the story's in the cards. I don't remember. The story is in the cards? Just reminds me of Zoolander. The files are in the computer? Just starts ripping the cards.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
That's not a customer.
Which level is this?
Embrace.
I think this is like 6. What you're hearing now is what I hear constantly when I'm playing. And send them to hell.
We only have one item in stock.
And that's death.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil. Rebel in death.
That caked Yu-Gi-Oh player. In my theory, there were probably 7 prisons that kept experimenting with other mangas, creating 7 of them, which has similarly... Oh, 7 deadly sins. I see what you're saying. What's this? Ooh. Cool. Got some church fragments to level that faction up. No, that was 5. This is 6. I might have to start manually helping
Those who
them
don't know subservience shall be punished.
because they were looking pretty sad.
Now
Actually,
then,
you go here.
unleash the devil.
That's not a customer.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
Those puppets have no chill.
That's not a customer.
Rebel in death's embrace.
Kill it.
Did we overdo it?
Oh no! It seems
7. The
those
chapter
who
12
don't know
level spike
subservience
is
shall be
real.
punished.
I can imagine. It's like, yeah, no, this game definitely, like, you can see the recommended is 17,600. We're at 24,505, and they're still taking somewhat of a beating. So, yeah. Or maybe Kane is making very bad clones, still trying to perfect the vessel, and those near success, he left them on their own.
Kiss.
That's not a customer.
I mean, I feel like
Rebel in death. embrace.
Like, I can see why they put them through the trials, though. Because they kind of have to, like, be able to stand on their own.
Seedlings breaking through the soil. Kids of fate.
So, that's kind of how they grade them.
Rebel in death's embrace.
Kane is just a minion. Actually, no. Puppet power. Yeah, those have to die. They were taking too much damage.
Huh, that was too easy.
What I'll do, if we run into trouble, I'll just level them up real quick.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Because I know I have stuff to do so.
Kiss
That's
of
not a
fate.
customer.
Combat power means nothing in these gadgets. You know,
That's not a customer.
it's like that's sort of true. Yeah.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
But there's also, you know, also ones that say, oh yeah, you're below the recommended power level, and then you can just like destroy it. Oh, she missed. How could you miss?
In death's embrace.
Just 3 feet in front of you.
That's not a customer. Huh, that was too easy.
All right. The last 4. Or is Kane a clone? They left him the directive. Make until they are perfect. I don't think so. You cannot do shit if you are 3K or more difference, especially the range units. They will delete you so damn fast. That's true. I've noticed that. Yeah, you gotta watch out. You have to watch out for range units in this for sure. Like, not even just like magic range. Like, talking about like freaking Celine's, freaking rangers and archers. There we go, archers. You just get deleted.
That's not a customer.
My Celine is
In
weird.
death's embrace.
She can actually take a beating. I don't know what happened.
That's not a customer.
Kiss of fate. Rebel in death's embrace.
Fine then, I'll just heal everybody.
Listen to the seedlings
And then we get the
breaking
blood
through the
moon.
soil.
And that's death.
Rebel in death's
Dal Carlo versus Dal Carlo. It's a clone! But we've got the real one.
Defeating opponents of this caliber is hardly worth bragging about.
We're almost there. Pride. Going through all this
Those
deadly
who don't know
sins.
subservience shall be punished. That's not a customer.
Kane is including few, what, mutations on the clone batches?
Of life.
Which one is that? The healer?
And that's
Her. Yes, right here.
Listen to the seedlings breaking
Yeah,
through the soil.
she's my main healer at the moment. I want, I'm gonna switch her out eventually for Starry-Eyed Iona.
Rebel in death's embrace.
But at the moment, yeah. She's my healer.
That's not a customer.
to the seedlings breaking
I mean,
through
she
the
does a good
soil.
job.
Revel in death's embrace.
Cane down.
Feel the pulse of life. That's not a customer. Defeating opponents of this caliber is hardly worth bragging about.
The one with the massive cake. That means jack shit in this game. Yep, that's right. All the all the cakes and eat too. Have your cake and eat it too.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
That's not a customer.
I mean, they're doing fine.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
That's not a customer.
I'm also playing manually as well too, so actually they're almost dead. Let's make sure they actually die. So there's less enemies.
Did we overcome?
There we go.
Oh my! It seems they're out completely.
Confession. Alright, guys. Wait. Oh no. That's right. It's all of them. Bella should be fine. Most of them are physical. You can tell difference in damage types though. They will get shredded. It's like, yeah, no, Bella is really, really
Those who
good,
don't know
actually.
subservience
Like,
shall
extremely
be
good.
punished.
And Bella is one that they give you for free when you start the game.
That's not a customer.
Actually, can I get it perfect? Right there.
Revel in death's embrace.
Nice. They were close enough together.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
And of course, ha ha ha, they're all together. You fools. Right there.
We only have one vitamin.
Yeah.
And that's death.
Where you dish out your attacks also definitely matters. And depending on who you're using. Oh, and Pusa down. And Pusa down. Yeah, depending on who you're using. If they're like grouped up and everything, it's great. The music is so epic too.
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
Oh no. Bella down.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil. With the chariot in hand,
There we
victory
go.
is inevitable.
So now let's see if there's more story. What? No. Just nothing. At least we got more materials. Let me see these memory shards. So trace. Ah. Wait. Why does it still have an exclamation point on it though? Oh, is this what you meant by the cards? The Forgotten. I became the nourishment, igniting the night in the crimson swathe of sin. In the fleeting moment when the soul departed, I could hear the roar of order crumbling. Beneath the night's splendor, the sacred and majestic moonlight casts its glow upon my death. What in the world? Huh. Interesting. Memento. Igniting the night. It's a puzzle. Choose time. I think it's a puzzle at least. Igniting the night in a crimson swath of sin. So, igniting the night would mean full moon, right? Blood moon. Confirm. Beneath the night's splendor, the sacred and majestic moonlight casts its glow upon my death. Alright. Time correct. Memory continues. The hallway flowers have been rewoven by the night, their shadows creeping into the hollow abyss. Can you recall the prayer that could not be heard? Have you forgotten the fairy tale woven from the veiled lies? So you have to choose the hallway the flowers have been... Okay, hold on. Nope. Rewoven by the night, their shadows creeping into the hollow abyss. The moonlit hall? Try another direction. Yeah, sure. Location correct. Memory revived. Maiden. Pangs of gluttony. Even without a pilgrim's soul, one can still return home through death. With a strange sensation. The flesh beneath the skin. If one can still call it that. It has been twitching incessantly. Having emerged from a sea of agony, a marvelous force now reconstructs my very form. It's peculiar. I'm suddenly quite famished. I'm feeling ravenous. Where was I? Yes, I sense perhaps somewhat mysteriously that I have perished multiple times and have been revived just as many. I must be overthinking. When my eyes opened, everything seemed to melt in the blood, like sweet red wine. I'm feeling rather hungry now. The emptiness within me continues to consume, tearing a hole in the inside out, black sludge gushing from it. I'm so hungry, starving, famished. The more I focus and try to understand this feeling, the worse my hunger pains. The emptiness returns, and the wounds on my body throb with pain once more. They were left by the prey I nearly drained not long ago. In eternal darkness, pleasure is born from blood and desire. That wail she let out upon her death sparked unusual emotion in me. If only I had pondered the deeper meaning of her words, perhaps I wouldn't have ended up in this predicament. At that time, she said, "You're the same. A pathetic being. It doesn't matter who was killed." Are we really the same? I'm not so sure. All I know is that I feel pain. You see, as I sucked her blood, she attacked me. A different her. And a cavity was torn open in my chest. I'm so hungry. The feeling of hunger even outweighs the pain. Hiding in the shadows, gasping for breath, I start to long for the warmth soaked in blood from the very beginning of my existence. The sensation could hardly be more distinct than it is right now. As I muse on this thought, a sharp blade suddenly tears through my chest. I turn around. It's her. No. Could it be her? Or perhaps it is her. They look the same. Perhaps I do as well. It's vexing. The moment my chest was torn, my hunger dissipated. On the ground, fresh blood blossomed into crimson flowers. As I lay dying, I could feel the warmth seeping from my chest, with only the unbounded sky in sight. My vision dimmed slowly, the distant ethers appearing all the more sacred. I couldn't help but reach towards it with my last bit of strength. O merciless God, wouldst thou retire into oblivion? If we were born of shadow, destined for darkness, then let the crimson moon irradiate the night sky. Let the world endure retribution. This is where my memory ceases. Even without a pilgrim soul, one can still return home through death. End trace. Huh. Complete collection of other memories required. Okay, I see. So these are all the memories here as well too. And it doesn't seem like it's, you know, it's definitely lore, of course, but they also reward you, it seems, as you go through them. So yeah, you actually get stuff for going through them too. Interesting. And this is the rusted mirror. The forgotten. When dark concedes light, I am offered reflection. Countless desires lurk inside, eventually manifesting as a cascading calamity. When dark concedes light. So that would be the waning moon. Because wait, hold on. No. When dark concedes light. So then it's one of these two. Trying to remember. Yeah, no, waning. Nope. I messed up. Oh no. Really? Oops. I'm trying to remember. I'm like, oh no. It's not full moon. And it couldn't be daytime because... yeah. Okay, it is daytime. I was thinking concede means something else. So then, yeah, no, I got that mixed up totally. When dark concedes to light, that means, okay, darkness is the one going away. Beneath the stratum of white bones, new desires were sprouting forth. Desires hidden in the fire burn eternally. Though my mind soars freely beyond these narrow confines, my body burns like fire inside. Light, the dark concedes me giving into light. Yes. Thank you, JP. Yeah. I don't know why. I thought just the opposite. I was just like, wait, that means more, right? No. It was the opposite. Soars freely beyond these narrow my body burns like fire inside. So the cradle of life. It's not the hall. Inner sanctum. No, it would have to be the first one then. Yeah. Cradle of life. Because these narrow confines, that's where they were held. What? You can see fire and unfulfilled desires there. Try recalling it again. Really? Wait, is there another one? No. Huh. Ah, confines, the cells. Okay, yeah. That cause yeah. Really? Well, I'm just getting them wrong. Huh. It's like, I don't live in this castle. I don't know these places now. So it's not Cradle Life, and it's not the cells. But burns like fire inside. That's what they're saying. The Hall of Elders doesn't really have too much to do with fire, though. I know that's what's in green, burns like fire inside. The Inner Sanctum doesn't sound correct, though. An Astrolabe Hall? I'm trying to think which one would be... Like, it's more fun trying to get it right than just, like, clicking on them randomly and seeing which one. Oh, wait. I see fire in the background here for the Moonlit Hall. Though my mind soars freely beyond these narrow confines, my body burns like fire inside. Doesn't seem very narrow here, though. That's the thing. But I do see fire. So, no. Yeah. Interesting. It's not the Astrolabe Hall, is it? Huh. But why would it... It really is the Inner Sanctum. That is... Huh. Okay. Where's Vampire Waldo? Pretty much. Maiden, greed-shattered visage. Desires, imprisoned within chaos, siphon out the screams of souls and drift into the tides of darkness. Seek, and you shall find. A long life ought to be quite tedious. Without death, life becomes a shackle, and the shackle is not of ourselves. So, I slip into the dark corridor, swiftly taking the life of an unwelcome guest. I was born in a dusky, quiet tomb, only able to catch glimpses of daylight through cracks in the window. It's strange, though. My instincts clearly told me that I was forbidden to approach the window during daytime, yet I couldn't resist the pangs of desire within. So, I think Maiden Greed's Shattered Visage, this is, whatchamacallit? Oh no, I just forgot her name. Bella. I've killed a few quite similar to myself. Or no. No, this is still the Lamias. One of the Lamias, I guess. Yes, I've seen the mirror, and I've seen the world outside. I know more than they do. Once again, more blood was shed. They let their guard down during the day, and after each slaughter, I would stand in front of the mirror, examining myself. The light fragmented through the window lattice and shimmered onto the mirror, resembling a sparkling lake. I've seen lakes glisten under the sun's rays, but only from afar through thick latticework. Those shimmering sparkles felt like flaming arrows igniting my flesh as they pierced through the window. An indescribable feeling begins to gnaw away at me, like an imposter in the mirror, a mirage in the mercury, a phantom in the illusion. It is worlds apart from what I want. Visage. My slaughtered prey grows continually, with daytime activity affording me plenty of surplus. I still long for sunlight, yet can't tell whether it's the lurking desire that drives me or my unwillingness to break free from this cage. That day, I made a bold decision. I set to destroy all obstacles that lay before me, until my name was branded on everything for which I thirst. But do I even have a name? Unlike life, death is stable and long-lasting. To no longer bound by the flesh sounds liberating. Flesh is but an attachment to the bones, is it not? Especially now that my flesh has been eviscerated. I stared at that familiar face, the faces of them, the ones who I killed, and them, the ones who shall kill me. Yes, mutual annihilation. That is our destiny and our purpose. I lay beneath the crumbling statue, my body convulsing. I hunger insatiably, craving without end. I slay all, yet I yearn for more. But the more I thirst, the emptier I become. Do I crave to survive? To become one among them? Or do I desire to become their amalgamation? In this silent confinement, from the very beginning, my desires were shackled. Desire was once a skeleton lying at the bottom of the abyss. Upon death's embrace, the skeleton sprouted flesh and bloomed once more inside the abyss. I lie in the inferno, trading life for death. Alas, my name shall be whispered by the gods. Dora the Vampire Explorer. Dora, what? Can you find the deadly center on screen? Entries. So yeah, these are still just all memories of the Lamias. So betrayal and conspiracy have long extinguished old passions. Falling with the sun, walking with the night. As the moon dial's needle approaches the center, their shifting faces became complete. Okay, so we've got walking with the night, and then we have as the moon dial's needle approaches the center, their shifting faces became complete. So then, half moon. No, I suck at this. Because I'm trying to picture a moon dial in my head and think of the phases of the moon and everything. So when the shadow because like the half moon, it is in the center, but when you're actually looking at a moon dial, no. Wow. Huh. So then full moon? Yeah. Interesting. Also, the Lamia's memories are at least very unreliable. The dark prison received no visitors. It was a banquet with no guests. Okay, they said prison, so... I part the layers of mist, catching a glimpse of the distant abyss. Prison? The Hall of Elders, right? Spectre of Sloth. My spirit was long decayed, wishing only to combat despair with slumber. As the sun fades and the moon radiates its brilliance, our long night emerges from the distant horizon. I clung to that cryptic proverb, Or was it a warning? Until... I had been hiding in this damp cell for some time. By chance, I picked up a fragmented soul, a relic left behind by some hapless spirit. The memories kept inside were excruciatingly detailed, causing me nights of restless sleep. Why struggle in vain? No matter which course of action you take, in the end, all shall fade into the blackness of the night's canvas. I lacked the emotion called compassion, and had no interest in wasting energy deciphering the will of the defeated. I only knew that a convergence point lay ahead, where we would intersect towards the same end. Melancholy constantly loomed overhead. I couldn't distinguish if despair bred negativity or negativity nurtured lethargy. I was weary, I was tired. I didn't want to die. Nor do I wish to live on in vain. I fled, full of resentment. I could not surmount the restlessness, fatigue plaguing my mind. But with living no longer necessary, there was no longer any need to hide. Upon this realization, I was extricated from this prison. I raised my sharp, cold knife towards the pitiful prey. In the dim candlelight, I witnessed a massacre. She killed her. Oh, please allow me to correct myself. They wounded each other, yet neither breathed their last. Was I weary of this trial, or had I been shunning my own desires all along? When the knife sliced through the flesh, the answer was within reach. To long for success, yet fear disappointment. To yearn for life, yet struggle in solitude and trepidation. And so she masked her desire, denying herself the need for it, and thus sloth set in. Miracles don't happen twice. Having barely escaped the massacre, death was close at my heels. She laughed manically, peeling my skin. To think one could be so brazen and live this long. How your impudence fuels my rage. I wanted to live on, but I feared my own self. Nor was I able to face my own demons. However, the dishonest part of oneself is that which becomes their fate. Entries. It's funny. While reading that, I was thinking of my favorite song from Deftones. Just called Knife Party. That's exactly what that was. So we're getting all this lore, true. And getting prizes. There's 3 more left. I pluck the blunt crescent blade, tearing through the stars above. The vengeful steel gaze descends upon us. Okay. Crescent blade, crescent moon, or the waning moon. If that's not correct, then yeah. What's up, Perry? Been here for like 30 minutes. I didn't say anything yet. What's up? No! Alright, guys. That's it. Stream over. I plucked the blunt crescent blade. So, half moon, I guess? I guess that's more blunt than the actual waning moon. You know, it's still crescent, but it's... Yeah. Okay. Blunt. That was the key. Yeah. The dark figure seated upon the dais gazed down at all the sinners as if everything was going to be burned to ashes. Or is it... Wait, dais. My mistake. This one's gotta be the, chamber? The council? Because nobility, I see that in green. When that day truly comes, will the nobility remain as complacent as before? No, absolutely not. I will pluck them down from their perches one by one. Their peace of mind will be vanquished. Okay. This has got the Hall of Elders. This has got to be this one. Because gaze down at all the sinners, nobility. If this isn't it, no. Alright, yeah. So now, Maiden, Ashes of Wrath. Nobody needs the cheat sheet for the question. Those who seek to extinguish the darkness will ultimately be consumed by its flames. Crimson blood veil, the splendor of the grand steppes, or perhaps the elegance of the shadows, was never meant to be observed. With the odor of blood and decay lingering in the air, the world darkens as my eyelids shut. On the night I was born, she died. On the night I was born, I forsook the world. I'd seen the man named Cain. He was elegant, yet cruel, dangerous, yet captivating. The moment I opened my eyes, he announced with a cold smile that I was not needed. You see, you're no different than this failed copy. I peered out from the coffin, looking down at her, who was also missing half of herself. Her blood adorned the stairs, turning the dark steps into a blazing red. The man revealed to me, perhaps on a whim, that his name was Cain. You will never be the winner. You are more worthless than this corpse. How? It's a pity. Only the chosen ones are given names, and you don't even qualify to compete. His voice was like an enchanting melody, tempting one to fall into the abyss. Perhaps you have a different choice than hers, and that is, on the night the world abandoned me, I too had abandoned it in kind. I refused to slumber through nightmares and be branded with the mark of death. Hatred churned in my veins. My path to revival had been fraught with hardship. They were not the only ones whom I had defeated. I also had to guard against the elders' purges. For those not chosen, tests were no longer tests, they were purges. I was angry about it. I was angry with Cain for revealing all of this to me. I was angry with those who were chosen. I was also angry with myself for not being chosen. The blade in my hand was merciless, embracing death to be reborn. This reflected my current state of mind. I delivered the harshest judgments upon my kind, yet I was still unable to restore the world. Only when I severed their last hope did the cold blood in my chest begin to boil. Need more blood to offer. I tread alone through the rolling undercurrents, striving to survive just one more day. I needed to hold back my edge, for my path was obscured by an impenetrable fog. Unforgivable rage sounds its horn beneath the moonlight. The sole purpose of this journey is to drag everyone into the depths of hell. Under the somber moonlight, I collapsed before a puppet-like figure. The full moon drifted slowly across the night sky, its luminous shifting with time. The harsh moonlight exposed my wounds, revealing a fatal injury. I broke into laughter. Perhaps it was all hallucination brought on by blood loss. But I seemed to have heard Cain's voice again. As always, it was dangerous and captivating, graceful and bewitching, cold and ruthless. Anger comes from punishing oneself for others' mistakes. And you, who crawls along in the shadows, have long since become anger itself. Therefore, you are destined never to become yourself. As the obsession grew, the pain had evolved into a grotesque monster. The vision of me, my newly reborn self, slowly rising from the coffin, flashed before my eyes. End scene. So everybody is a clone? Pretty much. All of them definitely are. But who is the original clone? The night sky is endless, and the breeze comes to a still. My footsteps never cease, for the glimmer of moonlight I seek is beyond time. So, glimmer of moonlight. So if it's just a glimmer, waning moon? Yeah. My desire is like a never-ending battle, like the faded dark red that adorns every corner here. The dais sits empty, indifferent to the love bursting forth from me. It is power, the hilt of the blade, with which they trample my affection. No matter, blood shall blossom forth from it. My desires shall not be thwarted. The dais sits empty. Okay. Now, dais before was the Hall of Elders. And then it is power. And then they trample. But, hold on. If it sits empty, that also could mean that they're just not there. So, if this is a memory, and they said the hilt of a blade, they fought at the Astrolabe Hall. This is my first guess, is the Astrolabe Hall. Y'all letting him cook for these answers? Yes, they are. They're enjoying my struggle. So let's see. Nope. Neglecting fate, yet unable to fulfill desire, try recalling it again. Okay. Cell doesn't make sense to me. Moonlit Hall. Inner Sanctum doesn't make sense to me either. Let's see. I mean, the dais sits empty, Hall of Elders, but power and trample. Alright. Yeah, okay, that was it. Alright then. I should have just gone with my first instinct. Because as soon as I saw the dais, it's just like, that's Hall of Elders, but yeah. You can pick wrong as much as you want to. Until you click the right through fast. You know, like I said, that's true. But trying to like actually get them right is fun. Del Carlo, maiden, allure of lust. Stop empowering him. Your demeanor is like a killer confessing her feelings. Tick tock, tick tock. What is that sound? It's excruciating. Tick tock, Tick-tock. What is that sound? The countdown to the end? Tick-tock, tick-tock. Now, reflected in her eyes is... I tore myself apart, forming lines of another symbol. I rewove them, only to become myself again. Those emotions forcibly closed, yet unable to be locked away. They were so mad. My focus on her was purely coincidental. I was born on a moonless night. The moment I opened the coffin, a fragment of a soul happened to fall upon my forehead. While far from a pleasant memory, it nevertheless filled me with excitement. I licked my lips with discontent. Would I ever encounter her again? The clown mourned by the night amidst its twisted wails. Perhaps we were all fate's clowns. Ignoring the blood on my hands, I tumbled down the stairs. It seemed my combat performance was quite lacking. Now I found myself agreeing with a woman named Slade. A woman who has secrets is more charming. I looked at the half of her face shrouded in shadow and felt it merging with the version of her from my memories. The person I saved was quite wary of me, her language abilities lacking. I felt disappointed, for in her soul fragment she hadn't resembled this lifeless state. If I could dictate the course of the story, I would undoubtedly be a dictator. I'd only existed for a few days and my memories of myself were scant. Yet, through false memories, I'd create a version of myself and develop feelings for her. In both physical prowess and intellect, I fell short compared to other copies. Furthermore, I was not solely fixated on the concept of survival itself. If anything could motivate me to live, it would be her. Slade goaded at me. The person I saved that night had betrayed me. Slade promised that if she revealed my location, she would be granted freedom. Her head tumbled down the high steps, like a broken puzzle piece being picked up and crushed by calloused hands. Slade sneered. You can't even see my true intentions. Truly a worthless toy. Compared with her, I believed that Slade would be more interested in me, but I was wrong. Clinging stubbornly to the past while completely disagreeing the other person over there. Disregarding the other person over there. Turns out you had never truly intended to cooperate. She toyed with her long, delicate hair, now filled with regret and clearly losing interest in me. So that's how it was. The strange sensation I felt for you was merely an illusion. I suppose that it's time to deliver the fatal blow. I'm not necessarily adverse to conflict. I've killed before. Took out a few of them. Alas, the girl I rescued most closely resembles the one from these memories. Perhaps I was mistaken. The blood-stained night was my final resting place. With my remaining strength, I crawled towards her, curling up beside her cold body. Through the mirror of congealed blood, I saw two identical faces. It wasn't a killer confessing her feelings. In the end, she simply fell in love with herself. Damn. You always pick wrong till last pick. That card is who you want. Del Carlo. And then the final trace. A great swelling rises from within the body until the world begins to tremble. as darkness devours the sky. The weakening moonlight gazes down upon the world with waning interest. Okay. This one has to be waning. But let's see, because darkness is devouring the sky. So, like an eclipse, sort of, the weakening moonlight gazes down upon the world with waning interest. So, because remember, even though the moon appears at night, it still brings light, moonlight. But if darkness is devouring the sky, that means that there's little or no moonlight. The weakening moonlight gazes down upon the world with waning interest. Alright, here we go. Yeah, okay. Repeat the predestined outcome countless times. Okay, so over and over, until all the world falls under control. The purple buds nourish life, or nourish failure. Purple buds, and then nourish life or nourish failure. So I would say cradle of life, but at the same time, I don't remember there being purple buds. That's my first, because they said repeat the predestined outcome countless times. So like, you know, like the death and rebirth over and over, the cradle of life. And then the purple buds, like I said, I don't remember. But then the nourish failure, like when they're first waking up, they're born from these chambers. So let's see. Yep, that's it. Okay. Like last time, when she said when she opened her eyes, the first thing she saw was Cain. Telling her that she was utterly useless. Maiden, last words of pride. Today, the death knell tolls for those who failed. Tomorrow, it will be for this decaying city, burying everyone along with it. The sky was in chaos, and the stars burst into dark red flames, infecting the night. On the night I was born, the scenery was barren and desolate. I encountered an old man clad in armor, who showed little interest. I had no intention of clashing with him anyway. I didn't care about victory, and their so-called king. The universe shall bow at my feet. Those who have flowers need neither gods nor fate. Believers would foolishly sacrifice everything for a damned prophecy. It is completely undignified. What a fool. This is definitely pride talking. They had never aspired to become gods. Blasphemy or ridicule was enough. When the old faith collapses, we shall rise to power. I disdained everyone with equal fervor. There we go. Seeker of truth, foolish and futile. Seeker of life, shallow and futile. Seeker of death, cowardly and futile. We were all prisoners, wrestling with fate. I couldn't provide answers to fate, yet I arrogantly believed myself to be unique. How foolish, how shallow. How foolish, how shallow. Severed limbs cannot escape any further. Meanwhile, the uncontrollable rage inside has already eclipsed reason. Or perhaps I never truly possessed such a thing in the first place. The fool taunted me. Shallow people deny me. Their weakness is suffocating. The starry sky refused to crown me, yet the bloodthirsty serpent was already covered in thorns. I was born arrogant, made noble by arrogance, and turned disdainful because of nobility. Out of disdain, I refused. I rejected fate and refused to answer its questions. I was buried by fate's riddles, and in the end, I crowned myself king of my own city. That was that. Wait. Enter trace? Huh. Interesting. So we can collect all these up to here. And then this. Alright, enter trace we go. The crimson color that even moonlight cannot conceal. This is the radiance of true moon. The radiance of true moon pursues daylight, driving away the expanse of darkness. That's gotta be full moon. Yeah. The glass ceiling above shimmered with the brilliance of portraits, reminiscent of the stars on that fateful night. The stars collide, whispering to one another in secrets. So, stars collide. Oh, wait. That's gotta be the astrolabe hall on the yeah. This is my this is my final answer. One of those giant cockroaches somehow got in the house again. They fly too. Kill it with fire. It's time to move, Perry. Just leave. Abandon ship. Yep, that was correct. So, maiden, jealousy's final wish. Do you know that feeling? Like shards of glass in a carpet, they're untraceable, yet everywhere, each glimmer revealing the truth. For profit, I had to bury you in darkness. For you, I had to forgive myself. For myself, I cultivated a cold hatred. That Sid guy claimed he saw the moon during the day. According to a book I read, the daytime moon is also known as the far side of the moon. The moon has two faces, one born of darkness and the other shining with radiant light. Beneath the sinister and foreboding darkness, the scheme to seize everything played out time and again. I gaze eternally at the dark moon. Meanwhile, the elusive bright moon remained the source of my envy. After winning for the 50th time, I wearily yet joyfully licked the corner of my mouth. If the shadowy impostors wanted to survive, they had to flee, and desperately so. Escape wasn't possible. The great depths in the darkness would be the eternal refuge. Thus, I always won. Those lost in darkness were born foolish and pitiful. I was worlds apart from them. And yet, how many of their corpses must I trample over before I claim the crown of hope? I had acquired some memories. Realizing that I was not the sole victim unsettled me. Not just women, but men as well. Those lofty educators never considered us from the beginning. Sid once said that humans are composed of a myriad of contradictory emotions. Self-destruction was the inherent nature of all living beings. It was we who were incomplete creations. Damn it. I hate to say it, but I agree. I was envious of number 79, a defective being who couldn't even piece together emotions, yet was born with everything. I was envious of Sidhal, who basked in the sunlight, yet could embrace the dark moon. I no longer sought forgiveness from the absurd. Jealousy had burnt away all delusions, and twisted schemes were born from its curse. She looked incredulous. The moment she fell, I could feel my heart breaking, but I did not dwell on it any further. Winning is all that matters. I'd never spoken directly to Sidhal. I gathered those fragmented memories myself. Even though I'd won so many times, he had never acknowledged me because I was not the one they sought after. This thought came and went in my mind, vanishing just as quickly as it had appeared. I was mad with jealousy. Her counterattack came quicker than I anticipated. As my body hit the ground, I heard her say she wanted to live on with me. Ah, we just did this. This is what we witnessed. Do not lament or frown upon failure. Do not regret. Do not respond. You won, number 79. You did well. It is I who lost. When jealousy drowned in the sea of desire, I dug my own grave. Yup. Personality is completed. That was when she charged at her. And that's why she said she counterattacked sooner than I had imagined. Yup. You captured it and put it outside. Killing it makes a mess. That's true. It turns out murdering yourself dozens of times makes you crazy. Damn. Does it though? Does it? Or does it make you feel complete? Oh yeah, definitely. Trust me, I would know. And that's when you can finally get the last one. Okay. So there we go. I read it all so you guys don't have to. Or if you didn't and already went through it, but still just click through it, now you did. Collection completed. Alright. So, what's this newborn trial? The heck is this? Ah. So we claim all of these. Ooh. So, unlock the far side of the moon and customize memories. Preview. What? No, but preview. Damn you. We got a lot of these now. Oh, there it is. Nice. Very nice. So then, yeah, that's everything. So we have fully completed this, her story. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Imbued vassals are just, if you have these characters and you use them, you get you know, the percentage, again, similar to Nikkei when you're doing the events and everything, the drop rate percentage. This is the store here. And we have quite a bit of these. We have 8,000 now, to be precise. It's a wallpaper. You actually read it? Nice. Lore. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wanted to read it and everything, because we get a lot of good lore and stuff and everything from it as well, too. Wallpaper and spendy currency. So, I'm gonna have to look through these and look at my vassals and everything and decide exactly what I would want to get and stuff. Well, first of all, actually, there are pulls here. So, how much is it gonna cost for all of them? Oof. Just get it all, you're rich. So, it's funny because I see. As you saw before, I guess you could keep repeating the stages and getting more of the currency, but since I'm doing this on the very last day in its final hours, I don't have more than, well, what we have. So I would have to use some of the moon tiers to get more. Yes, you're rich in order to do it. But being me, I always go for pulls first. So, yeah. We get these as well as the standard pulls as well, too. Those are most important to me. Yep. Okay. And then I'll just have to come back and get these before the event finally goes away. 6 hours and 30 minutes, by the way. For anyone still doing this or haven't completed it yet, now you can just click through it. Because we did it here. So that's the store again. And Waning Moon Trail. This is what exactly? Oh, okay. This is challenge mode, pretty much. Just like in other games similar that has these, you know, Nikkei has their challenge mode, Girls Frontline has theirs. That's what this is. Few battles to get all these and everything. I see. Oh wow, you get a lot of stuff. It seems, so should definitely do it. And what vassals levels will be set to level 30. Okay, so we haven't actually completed everything.
Those who don't know subservience
We also have this.
shall be punished. That's not a customer.
So let's go through these.
Revel in death's embrace.
That way we can get the full experience of Silver and Bloods. Well, actually, yeah, these are their very first events.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
Get level sunk, bro. I know, it feels bad. It actually really does. It's like, you know, you build them up and make them so strong, and they're just like, wham. They're like, nope.
Did we overdo it?
Oh, yeah.
It seems they're out completely.
Guys, most definitely. Like I said, if you're viewing right now and you do play the game, wait, we can't go through it? What's happening? Why can't we start it? Insufficient attempts? That's bull. Daily challenge attempts is 1 a day. Oof. That's too funny. Or can you get more challenge attempts? It doesn't look like you can. It's once a day, get wrecked. I did. But as you can see, there we go. That was this is an example of what not to do. But again, now we know how they do their events and things in them. So even if you don't do the main story for the events at first, like definitely go through their their trial modes once a day until you actually feel like doing the main story for the events or have time to do so. Okay. So we done it. Now we've officially experienced everything that Far Side of the Moon has to offer. I warned you days ago. It's like, yes, but I wasn't ready to do the story yet. It's like, that's the thing. But now we know. So, with that said, now if it's wallpaper too, can you change the wallpaper here if that's the case? If we go to customize, aha, yes we can. Ooh. So let's save it and see. Okay, yeah. There you go. And that means that we'll get one for Dal Carlos as well too. Just gotta collect these. There we go. Cool. So, what's this? Ah, that's right. So, as Wriggle mentioned before about the clan, so if you're in a clan, they just added the ancestral vault as well too. So, yes, at the moment, it's just Serene, but I looked at her skills already and everything. They explained it to you when you click on it. These are like the ancient like ancestrals, and they're really good guys. They let you look at her and everything, but it's a group thing, and you do certain tasks to contribute to unlocking them. As you can see, you need 10,000, right?
Hey, newcomer, let's play together. Don't worry, I won't break.
So yeah, take a look at her. So, Serene. She's range single target damage buff. She's a Bloodborne, light equipment, marksman, full moon, physical damage. Her ultimate, Death's Veil. Serene releases shadowed spirits from beneath her cloak that deal 1275% attack physical damage to a select target and apply Dark Mark, then grants Dark Intentions to all allied marksmen. Just a team full of archers. This skill counts as a basic attack, and both Dark Mark and Dark Intentions last 6 seconds, extend by 2 seconds for each stack of Festering Desire on Serene. Dark Mark prioritizes attacking targets with Dark Intentions. Dark Intentions sets targets with Dark Mark as priority targets. Basic attack damage plus 25% and basic attack range up 50%. Festering Desire attack speed is up 25%. Her special, Spirit Army. Every 3 basic attacks releases a shadowed spirit at the target, dealing 300% attack physical damage. Each stack of Festering Desire causes Serene to release an additional spirit, dealing 50% damage. This skill counts as a basic attack. Also, Festering Desire attack speeds up 25%. I'm just like, what the hell is she? But yeah, she's one of those ancient ancestrals. And look, her basic attack, 300% attack. Physical damage. Now these are at 10, but still strong. Deadly Touch. It's her talent. Talent effective range. Serene gains 1 stack of Festering Desire up to 4 each time she deals damage equal to 60% of her max HP to enemies. And also, faster than Zyre, attack speed is up 25%. And effective range means damage dealt by this vassal varies with range. It increases by up to 50% at the farthest target, while decreasing by up to 50% at the target nearby. So, yeah. And the funny thing is, what was it? Her ultimate. See, her basic attack range goes up by 50%, so she can just the field, pretty much. But the thing is, her damage is gonna depend on how far away she is from her target. Clan fight starts next week for a boss. But yeah, that's what I wanted to show you because it was mentioned earlier real quick. So, there it is. Since we have actually plenty of time, as I said in the beginning, double feature. We're also going to be doing As Tears Fade into the Sunset. No go back. Click add. Click add. Oh, this. So, yes, Wriggle and I are. This is our clan. And for anyone else who wants to join, do it. No, they're mine. I'm keeping them all for myself now. There you go. 2%. Oh, wait, it's personal? Yeah. Oh, that's goofy. Yes. No, it's personal. The thing is, you only have access to this if you're in a clan, though. That's the thing. It's like, that's carry on. So yeah, it doesn't matter when you add it, really. But the thing is, I'm not sure if you can only hold up to 100 or you can only deposit like 100 at a time. But no, there's 200 in there now. So, yeah. No, because you get more. For every task, there's a certain amount that you get. 80, 80, 100. So, yeah, no. See, it's weird. But, yeah, that's the thing there. So, now... It's 260 a day, but I thought it was a group project. No. See, it is, but it isn't. Like I said, in order to access it, you have to be in a clan. That's the thing. But it's an individual thing. So it's like, you'll get there when you get there, but you have to be in a clan. 39 days for that one guy. Yep. Yep. Time gated. So, as tears fade into the sunset, since this is the double feature, it's like gonna give everyone a little bit of time as well. Give me 3 minutes, and then we'll start as tears fade into the sunset. So, I will be right back, guys. Talks among yourselves for those 3 minutes. But I'll be right back. Alright, everyone. I am back. So yeah, potato salad. That's the first thing I see when I come back. Okay. So, once again, as tears fade into the sunset, my goodness. Dal Carlo. So, welcome to our double feature of As Tears Fade into the Sunset. Now we have to learn about Del Carlo a bit. Because remember, she's one of the elders. So, I hope you guys are ready for another story. And also what this event has to offer us. Let's see. First of all, where's the store? Because we're gonna need that. Aha, this is the store. I chose correctly. So give me this right off the bat. We own 5 already. Because they just give you 5, so good. We should only need this one. The music is nice too. A Cursed Journey? What's this? Ah. This seems to be the main story. Normal Nightmare. Path of No Return is challenge, I'm guessing? Yes, this is the challenge mode. Okay. Daily Fortune. Oh, that's just login. The rewards. Okay. An embrace would be what? The banner. Okay. Just making sure we know what everything is. Clear a Cursed Journey and Path of No Return to obtain crude coins, which can be redeemed for generous rewards at the Vagabond's encampment. So for her, it doesn't look like we have an intro animation like Lamia did. But here we are. The Star.
How much longer do we have to stay here, Mother?
This is already really interesting.
Until the rain stops.
Eliana. A cat is fine too. Interesting. This is how she looks in cat form.
When will the rain stop?
When the rainy season ends. When the rainy season ends and the sun comes out, my twinkling star, we'll wander to the next place.
Hey, Jacinta! Come out and play!
Okay. Were they originally cats? I'm just saying that this is kind of funny.
What a downpour! Even the fish are coming up to the surface. Let's go catch some.
Bernice.
Aunt Julia says you can do divination. Is that true? Yes. Divination is how Mother saved me. Oh, was it something exciting? Were you being chased? Or ran into the wrong crowd? It was when I was just born. I was abandoned by the water. Mother found me through divination and adopted me. No wonder you're so afraid of water. Well, not what I was expecting. Do you have any other interesting stories with divination? We once found our stolen luggage through divination. It turned out the thief had hidden it in a windmill. Oh, Did you see the windmill during the divination, or was there a voice telling you which way to go?
Divination is like looking at reflections in the rainwater. Vague fragments will appear in your mind.
That's hard to imagine. I know! How about doing a divination for me? See my fate and stuff.
I can't perform divination for others.
But you said you were able to find your luggage through divination. Is it because I didn't give you treats?
I can't do divination for others because of something that happened.
And that is? It's okay if you don't want to talk about it. Can't we try it just for fun? I want to see what it's all about.
Then, just this one time.
Uh-oh.
Of course! Just this once. It'll be our secret.
As the veil of destiny unfurls, each card whispers in secret. Death slowly reveals itself, not as a finality, but as the shadow of endless torment and anguish. The tower stands at the center of the storm, its once solid foundation crumbling in tragedy. The final judgment descends, where past sins are settled, undisputable, and no one is spared.
Alright. That's amazing! Do these mysterious phrases just come to you? What do they sound like when they appear? Is it a male cat or a female cat?
Don't put too much faith in my divination. This might not be accurate.
Aw, don't be so serious. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. That stuff about past sins and endless pain just sounds scary. This is just a normal little town after all.
It's terrible! Terrible! They've appeared!
Huh.
What appeared? Slimy, vicious blood beasts that bring endless pain and torment, of course.
Wait. Is she talking directly to us? Like, the flashback is those two in the background? Huh.
Hurry and defeat them. After all, these are your memories, not some blissful dreamland.
Those who don't know subservience shall be
Defeat
punished.
the crabs. Wait. In the back here. Mirage. Interesting. After Ultimate is cast, gains additional enhanced abilities. Basic effect stuns the target for 3 seconds. Enhanced ability deals 200% attack damage 2 to 6 times to enemies in a circle around the target. Marriage. Stun controls strong. Carrier stops it, and well, stun is stun, yeah. We know what stunning is. Interesting. The drop rate's already at 100. We don't have to change anything. Because we have Del Carlo or Cynthia and also Lamia already.
That's not a customer.
I want to see what the cat does. No special animation.
The departed will eventually return to dust.
There are more and more blood beasts. This isn't working. We need to get out of here.
How can we leave? The Pontos was sunk in the storm. We're lucky to have drifted to this island.
Problems with the cargo, running into a storm, being stranded on a deserted island, and now blood beasts appearing out of nowhere. This journey has been nothing but bad luck.
Perhaps Esmeralda's divination is coming true.
No way.
Jacinta, aren't you Esmeralda's chosen successor? Can you use the tarot cards to see what we should do?
Quiet, you! Have you forgotten what happened the last time? She hasn't performed divination since.
The tarot is not a power to be used lightly. We explore the limits of being human, and only after that do we seek the blessing of the tarot.
But...
Well said. Captain, when did you get here?
Patchin.
Before we entrust our fate to divination, don't forget that our hands can create miracles too, hmm?
Did we overdo it?
Oh no! It seems
What
they're
did we get?
out completely.
Crude coins, okay. Interesting.
Let's get rid of all the blood beasts on the island. Is what I want to say, but... What else can we do? The wreckage of the Pontos has already drifted who knows where. Although I said I'll rely on myself. Right now, we're completely clueless. Esmeralda always says I'm a wild cat. If I were really a cat, would I still have all these worries?
Okay. They're not really cats. Wriggle over here pulling my leg.
Can you be infected with black blood, Kitty? If you can, would you turn into a giant, super fluffy version of yourself? I can just imagine how cute you'd... Kitty, where are you going? Where are you taking me?
I mean, they were cats. Gotcha. I was thinking in terms of like, were they born cats? Is this why we're seeing them like this? And they just gain special powers? But no, those are just their transformations that they use.
Is this... cypress? It's a fine material for building ships. Wait, you mean...
Were you born the stream? Yes.
Well, why didn't I think of that? Surely we can build something to get off this island. Oh, thank you, Kitty.
Think about it. You've never seen me. You only hear my voice. This is the stream talking. Aha. You'll be okay, Perry.
But how are the two of us going to cut down this big old thing and bring it back to camp? And we might run into blood beasts on the way back. Kitty!
Uh-oh, crabs.
Don't be scared. I'll save you.
I knew it. When I didn't see you in the camp, I knew you must have snuck out.
Who? Captain! Why are you here?
Let's save that poor little thing first. Men, are you going to let a girl and cat be in peril? Take up your weapons.
What if they got wrecked? Aye, Captain.
Those who don't know subservience
What is
shall
that?
be punished.
Is that supposed to be a boar? Anyway.
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
Like, seriously.
That's not a customer.
Like, they try their best and just nope.
Kitty!
No, they're actually pretty good.
Oh, you mischievous little guy. Are you hurt?
Wait, you can't hear?
Ah, looks like it's just fine.
With a chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
Like, is the volume too low for this one? Are they speaking too low? Say, let me know, and I can turn it up a little bit if needed.
Why were all the blood beasts going for Jacintha during the battle?
It seems the blood beasts have set their eyes on the talented mystic of the Pontos.
Let's get out of here before more show up.
Where am I? What is happening to you, Wriggle?
Wait, Captain. The cat led me here to show us a way out.
Oh, and that is?
Right in front of us.
You mean this tree? To build a new boat. That is indeed an option. Men, let's chop down this tree.
If they chop it down, it just falls off the cliff. They're like, oops.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
That's not a customer.
So they got shipwrecked.
Revel in death.
And they need a new boat.
That's not a customer. Be the course of life.
Strong and sturdy. An excellent base for a dugout canoe.
Everything has been guided by fate.
All right. Now let's haul this back to the camp.
Aye, aye, Captain.
The sea's wave may toss us, but we don't care. Everyone, get in tempo and lift.
The land of us life may be peaceful, but we don't care.
Brave sailors buried by raging waves.
This is cool. We are a seagull.
We'll never bow to fate.
Fearless sailors buried by their fellows' shanties.
We'll never settle for the mundane.
Defeating opponents of this caliber is hardly worth bragging about.
Now death.
Thanks to everyone's combined effort, the Great Pontos 2 has been completed. Now let's get the Pontos 2 into the water.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Captain, while we were distracted, those beasts ripped a hole in the ship.
Don't lose heart. Let me find something to patch up the hole. The Great Pontos 2 will set sail another day. Thanks to everyone's perseverance, the Great Pontos 2 is ready for sail. Everyone, muster your strength and paddle hard.
Aye, aye, Captain.
No, Captain! What's wrong now? Blood beasts were lying in ambush in the sea!
This crew
Those who don't
just
know subservience
can't catch a
shall
break.
be punished.
That's not a customer.
Sorry! We only have one item in stock!
And that's death. Be the course of life.
Let's muster the guard our final last!
Revel in death's embrace.
Captain! The mast was broken during the battle.
That's all right. I thought of a sturdier way to secure the mast.
Wait. Did they get shipwrecked again? Or did they just not take off?
Men, clean up the battlefield. The great Pontos II will set sail again tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow? You still think there's going to be a tomorrow?
Huh.
Just give up. There is no tomorrow. There is no hope. Failure and death are all that await. Again and again.
Now, is this the cat talking currently? This is interesting. Like, it looks like Del Carlo or Jacinta, but it's not. I don't think so.
Everyone's already seen the end of the story, right? It was 10 years ago.
The plague broke out in town. My cousin was infected.
Plague? Like a disease?
Yes. The infected are unable to eat at all. It's pure suffering, day in and day out. The doctor gave her some medicine and said if she can hold on until tomorrow, there's still hope for recovery.
She'll be fine. She will definitely be fine. Bernice! Bernice!
Shoot! Mother is looking for me. She won't let me come out to play with you. She says I'll get infected. Ugh. I have to go now.
Where have you been? Something's happened to your cousin. Come with me.
Uh-oh.
How could this be? Didn't they say she could hold on until tomorrow?
That was just the doctor's empty words to comfort her. It's the plague. Even if she did last until tomorrow, what then?
With the chariot in hand,
Damn.
victory is inevitable.
That BBD goes hard. What does that say? Wheel of Fortune. I wonder what he's doing right now. He's not in pain anymore, that's for sure. Hey now, you're an all-star.
Kitty, wake up. Today is the day we board the great Pontus II.
Okay, I guess they didn't voice this line. Hold on. Yeah, they didn't. The captain was inspecting until late last night and said we'll definitely set sail today. Also, how long have they been here? Like, her voice changed and everything. Let's hope Captain Patchen's skill at steering a canoe is as good as commanding a big ship. Surely we won't capsize, right? I can't swim. Kitty, can you swim? You'll be fine, right? You're a cat who can do anything after all. I love it. The cat gets all the voice lines. Del Carlo, none. If only I were a cat too. If we were all cats, we could swim away from here, couldn't we? Cats don't like water. No one's getting any voice lines anymore. This is bad. What has you so frightened? The captain got infected with the black blood disease, killed Stanley in the middle of the night, and Ernest. What? What happened to him? He was killed by the captain. Yeah, what the heck? No one has voice lines anymore. This is hilarious. Look. This is how you can tell they have voice lines, or they're voiced.
Today is the day we board the Great Pontus II.
But after that, it's just nothing. The captain is gone. The ship is damaged. We have no hope of leaving this place. Esmeralda's divination was right. These beasts will destroy the Pontos. Better to be eaten by the captain than die in the jaws of those beasts.
Stop. Our fate will not end here.
I don't believe in the fate you speak of. Are you the one Esmeralda said would bring hope? You're not. She adopted you to inherit her role as the next mystic of the Pontos. To break the prophecy, you can't even pick up the tarot cards. The fate and future you speak of are all lies. Lies, lies and slander.
I will pick up the tarot cards.
She's like, I'm gonna.
I will perform the final divination and lead everyone off this island.
Who's going to believe you at this point?
Cheer up, lad. Now is not the time to be disheartened.
Look at me. I'm the captain now. Captain?
You are my hand-picked sailors. Of course you can weather the storm and set sail on the Pontus II.
It's the captain. The captain is speaking.
I see the spirit of the deceased has descended once again. He must have given you final guidance.
I want to believe the captain's words. We will fix the Pontos too. But before that, we must stop the captain from harming his former men. He is still the captain. Do we really have to? If you can't do it, then get back.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Dimitri doesn't feel pain. He's a fan. He's something, alright.
Revel in death's embrace.
Finish this, cat.
That's not a customer.
Captain.
The departed return to dust.
If you could hear the voice of destiny, why didn't you tell everyone what to do earlier? Why'd you wait? Wait until the captain...
The gifts of fate come at a price. It was my cowardice and hesitation that delayed its revelation.
You're the one Esmeralda mentioned, aren't you?
Yes, I am the one Esmeralda spoke of. I will perform the final divination. Let's bury Captain Patchen first.
The sea's waves may toss us, but we don't care.
A landlubber's life may be peaceful, but we don't care.
The brave captain, buried by the raging waves.
Never bowing to fate.
The fearless captain, buried by the sailors' shanties.
Never settling for the mundane.
With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
There we go. It's called trauma. And now, the hermit.
Kitty, what should I do?
Esmeralda said that the fate of the Pontius, the fate of everyone on board, was revealed in this incomplete tarot spread. But she never drew the final card, not even when she left us during that accident. Kitty, can you interpret the tarot? The cards reveal that the Pontius will ultimately fall to death, and this calamity will continue to spread until it brings misfortune to the entire continent. The future shown in the reading is sealed, unless I can draw the final card. Esmeralda said that only a mystic who truly masters the power of the tarot can draw the final card, bringing new hope to the incomplete spread. Kitty, do you think I can draw the final card?
Even if I drew a card, what then? Am I even a real mystic? I can't see the connections between those images. I'm just a fraud pretending to be something I'm not. Kitty, what should I do? If Esmeralda were here, what would she do? If the great Esmeralda were here, she'd raise her trident, swing her iron fists, and beat the blood beasts to a pulp. She'd keep fighting all the way to the blood beast's lair. She'd find the mastermind behind it all, the evil windmill that wants to devour the entire world. Her righteous light would blind the windmill. Her inspiring words would make it a shame to see the light of day. Strength is right there, but the one who possesses it turns a blind eye. That cowardly fool has forgotten everything she taught her. We can't delay any longer.
Stay here and wait for me to come back. Don't wander off. Don't interact with other cats. Remember that, my mischievous little star.
Mum, where are you going?
I've heard of an herb that can treat the plague. Perhaps I can find it in the mountains. Bernice said there are wolves in the mountains. It's not safe. Don't worry, my dear. I'll use divination to avoid them. But your divination doesn't always...
Shh. Spoken words have the power to become reality. You have to be brave. I'll be back soon.
Kitty, I know what to do now. I will draw the last card. I promised Ernest. I can do it. Let's go. We'll change our fate.
On the ancient Lost Island, sailors find treasure. The golden chest opens, pearls and coral shining brightly. On the mysterious ghost ship, sailors break the curse. The sealed door opens, ancient tales come to light. In the distant new land, milk and honey flow everywhere. Are you here looking for treasure as well? Too bad. I found this place first, according to the sailors' rules. Then let us duel. Sailors always stick together in times of crisis. How did you, get guided here by fate? You're not at the camp, so you must have snuck out. That's what the captain used to say. I'm sorry about the captain. There's nothing to apologize for. We all abandon our stable lives to follow the captain we admire, drifting around at sea. So, if you really brought a message from the captain, I would believe it. Everyone would believe it. That was indeed a voice from the deceased. We will eventually leave this lonely island and return to the embrace of the sea. The voice also told me that the paint needed to create the sacred tarot cards are just ahead.
Then let's set off towards the prophesied treasure.
Defeat
Those who
the
don't know
crabs.
subservience shall be punished.
Del Carlo does not want crabs.
That's not a customer.
And send them to hell.
Sorry! We only have one item in stock!
And that's death.
Of your... Let's muscle to go on your final lap!
The paint you need is from these insects? They can be ground into the most vibrant red, used to create the tarot beloved by the goddess of fate, allowing us to glimpse into a new future. Help me take these insects back and soak them in dew. What about you? Aren't you going back?
I'm going to listen to Fate's final advice.
May fate have mercy on us!
It will.
It should be just ahead.
Huh, that was too easy.
Strength.
Oh, that's all of them collected. Kitty, let's go back.
A frenzied beast.
At a time like this, why are there still troublemakers showing up?
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
That's not a customer.
So,
Revel in death.
yeah, I want to know how long they've been here.
That's not a
Get him, cat.
Done.
Did she die?
What the? The journey is always lonely. Fate always leaves you behind. Trembling body, fearful eyes, helpless sighs. Oh no, is the past about to repeat itself?
Mum, you're back. What's wrong, Mum?
Uh-oh.
Take the herbs to town. Let everyone eat them.
So much blood. Did you encounter wolves? I'll go find a doctor.
It's okay. I'll be fine after some rest. Quickly, go to town.
Yeah, no, that's not fine.
Your friend is waiting for you. Beloved star.
No. Don't go on.
What? It just disappears.
Huh? Are you talking to me? Congratulations! You finally learned of my existence. So, what of it? You want to order me around? Or get rid of me?
I'm not afraid. What happened in the past won't happen again.
Ah, I see.
Are you not? If not, why is this scene appearing before your eyes?
It's your trick.
My trick?
I'm just a poor ghost without even a form. How could I have such power? Everything you see is your deepest fear. What you're afraid of but can't forget. What you hate but keep recalling. You can't break free. And finally, like sinking into a swamp, the more you struggle, the deeper you fall, until you plunge into the silent abyss, becoming a ghost like me, with no home and no one who cares.
It's not like that.
Otherwise, what do you think I am? A wandering spirit in this world? A fairy born out of thin air? I am created by you. Silly cat, don't be sad. It's time to save everyone. Oh! Good thing my head is tough. Let's go, Kitty. We should proceed with the final divination.
That was too easy.
So that's what happened to her mother. The sun.
All beings originate from one. Thus, the contemplation of one evolves into all beings.
She's been in that position for so long. I hope nothing went wrong.
The sun is its father. The moon is its mother. The wind carries it in its belly. And the earth is its nurse.
Could she be so heartbroken that she just...
With reverence and wisdom, separate the earth from fire, the subtle from the gross.
Don't speak nonsense.
It ascends from earth to heaven, and descends again to earth. And then you will possess the truth of the world.
What's going on? The final divination must have succeeded.
As the deceased foretold, the incomplete tarot spread has found itself. The future is revealed within a small space, and what awaits us will be upright, the sun.
What do you mean by that?
Suffering will end, and tomorrow will be as bright and grand as the sun.
That means they're going to die, and the last thing they're gonna see in the sky is the shining sun. Hell! More beasts than ever before. They've breached the camp.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished. That's not a custom.
Yeah, she said herself that the only thing that awaits them is death, so,
That's not a custom.
I think she's just kind of saying that. Like, if they actually survive, I'll be surprised. There are so many beasts this time, yet they were surprisingly weak. Could this be the power of the sun? How could tarot cards weaken those beasts? Unless... Could it be that Del Carlo is no mere fortune teller, but a wielder of curses? Del Carlo must possess extraordinary power, as Eliana does. The divination guided us to find the red of blood, the gold of the sun, and the black of night. The tarot cards drawn from these contain spiritual power. She's right. I saw with my own eyes how the tarot guided us to find the what? Cochineal. It's really a miracle.
Tonight's moon has lost its radiance. When tomorrow's sun is at its peak, accompanied by 3 bell tolls, we shall set sail from the east, moving towards the rising sun. That was the glorious path ahead for the Pontos.
But not the Pontos too.
Defeating opponents of this caliber is hardly worth bragging about.
Temperance.
Once, we were abandoned by fate, weathered storms, were stranded on a lonely island and encountered blood beasts. But we are brave sailors. Sailors who never give up in the face of nature's trickery. If death is our destined end, we shall die at sea, not on this mediocre island. Today, the goddess of fortune smiles upon us once again. Today, the Pontos 2 sets sail anew! Off we go!
Fresh water and food are ready. Pack them separately. Be prepared to discard them to lighten the load at any time. Yes, sir. No good. The beasts are catching up to us. They seem to have caught the scent of food and are in hot pursuit. Don't panic. Jacinta left a box and said when we encounter difficulties, we'll find the tarot's revelations within. Death's curse falls into the black bag. Black bag? Do we have a black bag among our supplies? Yes, Jacinta said it's something needed for divination. Open it. The tarot's curse on the monsters must be inside. We'll go to the back to support.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished. That's not a customary.
Revel in death's embrace.
So are they actually going to be able to leave this island? Eh.
Kiss.
There they go.
That's not a customary. Sorry! We only have one item in stock!
The Terror was right. We've defeated all the blood beasts. We can finally set off.
Not yet. Remember Jacinta's divination? Tonight's moon has lost its radiance. When tomorrow's sun is at its peak, accompanied by 3 bell tolls, we shall set sail from the east, moving towards the rising sun. I see. We need to wait for the bell. Everyone, be ready. There's the bell. Dawn. Oh. Bell's still going. It's 3 times. Pontos 2, prepare for... Wait, where's Jacinta and her cat? Why aren't they here? Come to think of it, she left her black cat near the ship this morning and then disappeared. And about the tarot card she gave us, does it say where to find her? Set sail and don't look back. Wait. Or, no, not wait. What does it say? the day before.
Is this Esmeralda's box?
Inside is the divination for the Pontos too. When you encounter difficulties, open it and take a look.
Why
He's
are you
glitching
giving
out.
this to me?
You have Captain Patchen's courage and decisiveness. You will be the new navigator for the Pontos too.
Me? I can't. I can't compare to the captain.
I guess you can say he's very earnest.
You can do it. I believe in you. And so did Captain Patchen. Remember, life returns to dust, but death can have its own value.
What do you mean by that?
You'll understand when the time comes.
The tarot says Pontos 2. Set sail immediately.
That was too easy.
The devil. We can actually hear the bells.
They must have left by now, right? The herbs in the bag should temporarily suppress the blood beast. Now, it's my turn to deal with you. As expected, you really like the taste of blood in this body. But it's far from enough. Come on, I'm ready.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Interesting.
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
So she stayed behind. Because it seems like she knew that the blood beasts were after her.
That's not a customer.
Sorry! We only have one item in stock!
Kiss.
And that's death. That's not a customer.
One left.
Not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
Finally, I can rest for a while. Kitty, why are you here? Didn't I put you on the ship?
I wonder. Did she merge with the cat?
This fluffy texture. It's like heaven. After I die, will I go to heaven? Are there annoying blood beasts in heaven too?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Seems I'm not dead yet. Since I'm not dead, there's no reason to let the cat face danger alone. Let's swim towards that ship. Kitty, swim faster. A bit faster.
That was too easy.
I was about to say, I'm like, what ship? The lovers. Oh no. Tentacle monsters.
Hurry, a bit faster. Quickly, bring the herbs to save everyone.
Auntie Julia caught a big fish and is calling everyone to eat. I hope there's still some meat on the belly when we get there.
Why is the street so empty? Where did everyone go? Here to play with Bernice again? Oh, slow down! She's in the backyard. There's still time. There must still be time. Bernice, are you here?
I don't think everyone's there.
Are you alright? Where are you? These are Bernice's claw marks.
The divination was true. Everyone is dead. And I'm next. I don't want to die vomiting all my blood, hideous and in pain. Goodbye, everyone! No! No!
You've messed everything up again. Oh, you curse! You disaster! You despised vagabond!
Damn, just comes out of nowhere. No.
It was the same in Levin. Don't you remember? Of course you do. Isn't that the nightmare you relive every night? Great mystic, will my beloved's illness get better? Oh, I'm so sorry. Her future is tragic and full of pain. No! Stop! Have you heard? That guy committed suicide with his wife after the divination. Oh, that's awful. What a pity. I wonder what the mystic said to him.
Damn.
You don't like hearing this, but that's how it is. Fate is cruel, cold, and unpleasant. Just like you. You're right. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have done the divination. Mother warned me long ago. Mother, what shall I do? Mother, am I... Mom? What's wrong? So much blood. Mom, wake up, please! Will you eat some medicine? I'll feed you.
My dear lost star, why are you crying?
Mom, you're awake. They're all dead. Everyone in town is dead. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have secretly done a divination for Bernice. She believed what I said. I messed things up again.
This isn't your fault. Fate allows you to see the prophecies behind the tarot. It's both a blessing and a test for you.
But I always mess things up. I can't pass Fate's test.
There's only one way to pass the test. Don't rely on the tarot. Love this world. Feel this world. That's a power greater than it.
Mum, what is love?
One day, you will understand. You are the star, beloved by the tarot. Your future is bright. This is my final divination for you. And also, my final blessing.
Mum? Mum? Don't leave me, Mum. Don't rely on the power of the tarot.
Not relying on the power of the tarot. Were you able to do it?
Of course, I did.
Dark Del Caro.
No. It's not that you're not relying on the power of the tarot. You're too afraid. Afraid that your divination will come true. Afraid that you're the so-called harbinger of disaster. Afraid that your fate is controlled by some mysterious force. Afraid that you can't actually change anything. Afraid to face the reality that you are too weak and feeble.
No, I'm not afraid. I can control my own destiny. Who are you? Where is this? It's not your place to judge my choices.
Who am I? I am you, and you are me.
They did it again.
Look at your wounds. What can you control? What have you changed? You've been tainted by the black blood, made a part of me. Even your feeble mind is not mine to command. Like all my captive brain, you'll become a puppet of the black blood. The true threat your companions will have to face.
Joy's wild feast.
It's always tentacle monsters in this.
I will never.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished. That's not a custom.
This is a cool field.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customary.
Just one left. Nope.
Kiss of fate.
That's not a customer.
Right there.
We only have fun. I think it's stuff. And that's death.
Listen to this feeling's breath.
I don't know why I did that. They didn't need healing. I just did it.
Black thing over there. Is it a sail? A ship is passing by. We're saved.
Wait, who's that over there on the right? Huh.
More blood beasts are approaching!
What should we do? What do the tarot cards say?
There are no cards left in the box.
How can this be?
So what? Haven't we relied on our own strength every time we've overcome storms, white whales, undercurrents, and thick fog? Are we going to give up resisting just because we don't have the tarot? Yes, we defeated blood beasts before. This time we'll also have... Half of the sailors row at full speed towards the sails. The other half, grab weapons, and prepare for battle!
Yes, sir!
The sea's waves may toss us, but we don't care!
A landlubber's life may be peaceful, but we don't care! Fearless sailors buried by their fellow shanties will never settle for the mundane!
Brave sailors, buried by raging waves!
You can't defeat us. We are everywhere. We are endless. We are you.
I told you, I absolutely won't.
will never bow to fate! What else are you trying to do? You can't do anything.
You forced your way into my mind through the Black Blood, but within the Hive Mind, I glimpsed your secrets as well.
Oh.
Your weakness lies at the ocean's end. That place.
Atlantis.
With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
Oh, here we go. The Hanged Man.
Elegant human.
What? Oh no! I'm sorry. That was too sudden. That slap. Oh man. Oh, that was hilarious. Okay.
Become a part of the Black Blood.
You okay? No, it was too funny.
Kitty? How did you get here? Was it you who woke me? I told you to run, didn't I? Silly cat. I'm useless, Kitty. I couldn't save you. Nor anyone else. Why didn't you run away? Do you want to help me in this battle? If that's how it is, then let us walk this final path together. You've gone mad.
Catfish.
You want to be a hero? You're a cat. You couldn't even save your fellow cats, and now you want to save humans. They were kind to me. They are my friends too. I love them. The human who adopted you couldn't do it. What chance do you have? Look at your legs, trembling with fear in the seawater. You can't defy fate. You can't escape destiny. Esmeralda's divination, the curse, has never been broken. You, Jacinta da Carlo, are not the one who drew the tarot that brings hope. You're wrong. We are. We are the last tarot card. The Hanged Man. Sacrifice brings a turn of fate. That's why we will bring hope.
Defeat the
Those who
Black
don't know
Blood
subservience
Tentacle.
shall be punished.
That's not a customer. That's not a customer. Not a pulse of life.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil. Revel in death's embrace.
Now we've got our blood moon. So they should be fine.
That's not a customer.
Brilliant. Perfection. Unexpected. Unbelievable. The hero saved the world. The brave warrior defeated the evil dragon. Now there's just one tiny little question left. How will you get back? There's no need to go back anymore. You're right. You're just an illusion created by my former self to escape reality. Now I understand everything. I know how to love this world and feel it. My will and my life are the tarot spread that can change fate. This is the true power of the tarot. I've done what I needed to do. Death is nothing to fear. You don't need to accompany me anymore for the final journey. But still, thank you for staying with me all this time. You understand. You finally understand. I should leave. I should disappear. Into the deathly abyss. How terrifying. Before I leave, I can grant you one last wish. One last wish? You only have one chance. Seize it, Kitty. I want to return to her side. Then, farewell, Kitty.
We pray here for Dracula's blessing to bring rebirth and eternity to the world. The souls of the departed return to nothingness, while their shells continue to walk in the world of the living.
So she did die. And I think she's being brought back right now.
The memories of the living endure, and thus the past lives on in reminiscence. The living and the departed converge here, welcoming new kin in a baptism of blood. At last, everything comes full circle.
Yeah, that was that. Cast starring Dal Carlo, Jacinta Dal Carlo. Special appearance, Eliana. Lamine, yeah, Bathory. So Lamine is the one who brought her back. Interesting. Sailors and Captain, Patchen, Ernest, Gavin, Stanley, Pan, Monster, Black Blood Tentacle, hilarious. Producers, Mint Kitty, Jerson Kitty, Jack Kitty, what? Screenwriter, Poopy Kitty. So yeah, a dad, Damon, Noodle Puppy, Sully Kitty. So yeah, that's exactly what happened. So the sailors actually did survive. The few that were left, she died. It's like, but she was reborn, and it looks like the black cat actually was as well too. And the cat that was with her actually wished to be by her side again. That's why she can transform into the cat, because it pretty much like their spirits are merged.
Someone's swimming toward us. Is that Jacinta? It really is her.
That's our companion. Please, lower a lifeboat. We'll go pick her up.
Your script has come to a perfect end, Eliana.
Yeah, see? Here's Lamine.
This child's rebirth is the most brilliant divination you've ever performed.
Oh, wow. So, it was divined or way before.
With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
That was that. Yeah. Bad parenting? Listen. She divined that she would die, and she divined a way to bring her back with the help of Lamine. And that's how she became part of the Bathory family. Bad parenting? It was just like bad parent. I mean, she died. There was nothing she could have done afterwards. She divined all this. So, we know for a fact that nightmare mode, there's no story afterwards. Because we did it in the other one and nothing happened. That was the story, and that's that. I'm actually glad that that's the case, though. We go to Trials of Fate. That's just all these. We go to Story Recap. Yep, that's that. So let's go back. Is there anything else to this event? Let's see. Nope, that was that. No, that's just the store. Path of No Return is just challenge mode. So yeah, there's nothing extra like in Lamia's event. That was that. We learned how pretty much, well, we saw, yeah, pretty much where she came from, what happened to her, and everything, and how she became part of the Bathory family. And now she's one of the elders and one of the strongest in the family. Actually, no, I think they said that she was the strongest at the moment. So, yeah. That was everything. We actually completed both stories. That feels good. So if we go back out here, we can go back to customize. There we go. Her and the cat. Like one of those dumbasses that knows the kid's gonna stick a fork in the socket, then acts surprised. I mean, again, she died. There's nothing she could have done about it. So that was that, pretty much. Okay. Yeah. I'm so glad that we were able to get through both of them. As far as everything else, we just have to wait to see what they're gonna do with this upcoming patch. Because, let me see, I think they already have the events and everything here. Yeah, Lorelei is on her way. Then we have the sign-in event where you get, I forgot what they called her. Jinx Selena. She's an SR. But you get her for free. You get Moon Tears. This is the clan hunt, which they already added. I think... There we go. We get outfits too. But I don't see it here yet. But they added quite a bit in this upcoming patch. So after these banners ends, it's like that's gonna start.
The longest journey begins.
Just gonna collect those real quick. The patch notes are in game. That's what I was trying to find. Ah, there we go. Okay, yeah. This here. New content. We have the summertime ensemble event, content schedule. Yeah, SSR, Lorelei. Then we have limited SSR vassal Fleeting Bella. So she'll be available too. Then limited events. The summertime ensemble event includes the last summer on Sapphire Isle and the first summer on Sapphire Isle. Limited coastal adventure, Isle coins. So there's gonna be another like shop. 14-day limited sign-in, Selena's agenda, rewards SR vassal Jinx Selena. Get some vestiges of love and moon tears. Limited challenge, Cosmic Singularity, rewards Soothing Embrace, Perfect Shards, minigame, Whack a Siren. Resource supply event. New story chapters, main story chapters. Threads of Fate adds 16, 17. Clan Hunt. Participate to earn Clan Crest and redeem Philosopher's Stone blueprints. Let's see. Ancestral Vault, which they already have in the game, which we showed off earlier. Prophecy Unbound, Little Bella number 13. Participating in this event grants decoded blueprints, perfect shards, and other first clear rewards based on season rank. Tomb of the Fallen, Restless Spirit 2 rotation will add Seed of War. Infinite Abyss, Tower of Ancestry, Decay Tower, let's see. So all these towers will each add 50 to 100 additional stages. There's a lot in this. New outfit system is here with Custom Couture limited releases. During the event boutique, Custom Couture will feature limited time releases. So, outfits. Pearl Sent Dream, Starry-Eyed Iona. They already put these on their social media, so you can look at these. New monthly boon. I think they're on Pacific time, so yeah, we're 8 o'clock. Yeah, for anyone who didn't know who's like EST, it's 8 a.m. for Silver and Blood. That's the reset time. New Bandit's Boon. During the event, Lords can complete tasks to earn points and unlock gorgeous rewards. Content optimization. The ability to view original and custom outfits. Actually, you can do that right now. That I do know is in the game already. The illustration size and switch between landscape portrait viewing. Yep. Let's see. The viewing feature for Incinerary Agares and Van Helsing is under development. Okay. Added missing Japanese voiceover for chapters 6 through 11 in Threads of Fate. See, that's funny. So yeah, they do know that spots of voiceovers are missing here and there, and I guess they're working on it. Bug fixes and stuff like that. But yeah, there's quite a bit that's about to drop. I see the happy face dragon. But yeah, it's like they're. Let me see if they. Just want to see if it's in the game now. Actually, no. So I guess once it resets, then they'll actually have the other things in the game. But if you go to Vassals and say you click on, because I know Hattie is getting she's getting a free outfit.
Allow me to solve all your problems.
But as you can see here, they added the outfit section right here. That's what they're talking about. But this is all she has right now because it hasn't been implemented just yet. But this is the feature they're talking about. You can just zoom in, zoom out. You can turn it if you're on phone and stuff and everything as well too. And then you can click on and off the animate as well too. But yeah, that's one of the things that was already patched in. But yeah, guys.
Bored. No, I have to use this time to train.
Do they do that for you guys too? So randomly, I'll just hear someone. They actually talk. Is my game glitched, or does that happen for everyone? I think it's funny though that it just happens. But yeah, let me see something. So Threads of Fate, like I said, we're on chapter 10 for main story, and since I've powered them up a bit more, we're not gonna do it now. It's like we've done everything that we wanted to do this stream. But as you can see, yeah, there we go. Now we can actually continue the main story a bit, but I'm still gonna work on powering them up more so we can get through multiple chapters. Because the chapters actually aren't too long for Silver and Blood, which is nice too. Loading slow when you leave the character screen? No, that's what happens? That's what you think? The tentacles are ruthless. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like I said, a little bit, but I want to make sure we can actually get through multiple chapters and everything. So I'm still going to work on them some more. Plus, we're going to have this event coming up as well, too, which is probably going to give us even more. If I go to Vassals right now, I've gotten them all to, well, not all, but yeah, I've gotten them all to 98, with Risa and Selena being at 99.
How quickly? It's time for prayer.
What's the highest I can get them right now to increase? Nope, that's it. I have to get 5 of them to 100 first.
How quickly?
And then we'll see what happens from there. I think I can do that. Let's see.
We mustn't keep the Lord waiting.
They're both at 99. Ah, here we go, like this.
Leave the rest to me.
Life sprouts here.
In defense, I attack. In retreat, I advance. The sun rises high. You're using precious resources on me. Oh.
Okay, so let's see. They're all at... No, wait, why? Oh,
Is it my turn to
that's
shine?
why.
Leave the rest to me.
Knowledge is boundless.
My shield. It has become even sturdier.
Okay,
Is
so
it my turn to shine?
they're all at 100.
Come quickly. It's time for...
Highest level selected.
Come quickly.
So yeah,
It's time for
I think
prayer.
that's all I
We
can
mustn't
do
keep
for
the Lord
now.
waiting.
I'll have to get... I think it's actually Hattie that's holding me back, because she doesn't have her second dot. You might have to beat chapter 10 first, maybe, or get them to 100. The other... Yeah, so I think it's Hattie, that's all. Okay, so I'm working on it. You're just lacking materials? Really? 2 dupes is 120. Ah.
It's time for prayer.
Oh, wow, I do see that now. That's what it was. Okay.
It's time for...
So at the moment, there you go. They're all at 100, but we're working on it. We're getting there. So let's see. It only went up by 1,000. Went from 28 to 29. Ooh. You're out of the red juice. Oh man, I did not know this, that I was out of the red juice. They need to give us more red juice. But yeah. Extra slots on the artifacts also. Yeah. I'm working on it. But yeah, it's like those 2 stories. It's like those were fun. we got to see what Lamia went through to get to where she is now. But like I said, I'm still curious about what happened to the other 5, because it's just her and Impusa. You don't see the other ones unless they're still around and we'll see them later, but somehow I don't think so. It's like, that's the thing. We're on the streets that don't really level gear until rank 7, which is yellow. Yeah, I did notice that. I still do it anyway, just because, well, you know how the power is in the game, so I still just do it. Then when I do get that equipment, I'll just use the equipment that we have to level that equipment. There's red rainbow shiny tears. Huh. I mean, at the moment, all I can see is
Facing a powerful enemy from your past is no easy task.
see, because I haven't unlocked these 2
Are you
yet.
prepared?
Because you have to get to chapter 12 to do that. I can just do this. And I think he gives you what? Gives you mostly purple, yeah. And this one's blue and purple. So yeah, I don't have any of the super shiny armor yet that you're talking about. But we'll get there one day.
Come quickly. It's time for prayer. We mustn't keep
Yeah,
the Lord
most of my
waiting.
people have purple armor. But yeah, those stories, you can't full clear him. Then the AoE gets barred to 50%. So I get him to 2 bars. 2. Like, I almost beat him, but then it just goes to shit. Like, it's pretty funny. I'm just like, oh. And I've tried multiple times with different characters. They're just not strong enough right now. But I do get him down to 2 bars left. That's all he has in his final form as well, too. But then it's just like, blah. But I'm getting it. I like the game mode, but I don't like being gated so hard. Yeah, they do that. It's like, the game is very time gated. Like, it's good. It's very good. But it's also time gated, which sucks. For the skill books, yeah, because that's the reason why. Because you need the skill books and materials in order to level up to make yourself stronger so you can continue. Hopefully, like I said, they'll adjust that in the future. Either power level adjustment for levels, and or we just get more rewards and stuff for leveling up. You have to do the roguelike mode, but you can collect them every day once. Yeah. Yep. Like I said, I know exactly what you're talking about. Hey, more stuff to collect, though. Wasn't much, but it was there. As far as, let me see something. As far as pulls, what do we have? We've got 21 pulls here. And there's just 4 hours left on theirs if you want, like, dupes. But actually, you know what? Because that is something I mentioned before. I do want to find that information just to make sure. Let me see. I want to make sure that I'm giving everyone the right information as well, too. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yes, yes. Right here. The last line about Limited Embrace. After the Limited Embrace ends, SSR Vassal Del Carlo will become available in Standard Embrace, Perennial Embrace, Event Celestial Concerto, and Rare/Advanced/Perfect Shards in a future update. So there you have it. So if you're like, worried that you won't be able to get them ever again or whatever, that's not true. It's right here. And as for Lamia, I think hers is the same. Let me just make sure, like I said. Yeah, same thing. After this Limited Embrace ends, will be available in Standard Embrace. Yep, all that. So there you go. So don't feel too bad if you miss their banners. They're in the Standard pull at reset. They are? Yeah, it's in the patch notes. Yep. So that's all. Just wanted to make sure if I read that correctly. So it's not the end of the world if you miss their banners. It's like you'll get them eventually. But for us, we have 21. It's like we're getting close. We're getting close to our 300 goal and then our 450. But all right, guys. I won't ramble on any longer. It's like, so happy we were able to get through both the stories and everything. It's like they were good. So, with that said, of course, we will continue Silver and Blood. We also have this patch to look forward to, actually in a few hours, and we'll see, everything that it brings firsthand. And eventually, we'll continue the main story. But, until then, I thank you all for joining. This was a lot of fun. I'm not sure what we'll be streaming today/tonight, but I'll put it up beforehand. And until then, I will see you guys later. Have a good one, everyone. See you next time.